I just don't want you to use your mats, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I have enough of everything to craft it. Oh, you know what? Damn, I have everything except spice. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I need spice. But I'll give it back to you out of my large cut we're gonna get. If you bring me a Mark 6 Orny, that would be dope. Thank you. Thank you. I'll hit you back. I'm gonna finish my dailies. Remember last night, I got stuck in the fucking loading screen? Yeah, so I'm gonna go finish them off. Then transfer characters, and then it begins. What up, everybody? Welcome into the stream. We are going to be going on the Great Spice Heist of 2026. But before we do, I need to finish my daily quests. So I have a few daily quests. Then I'm going to take my alt character and we're going to go harvest so much spice. It's going to be insane. We're going to harvest millions. What do I need to do? Oh, shit. I have to actually go back. I'm so dumb. So we're going to finish our dailies. There should be like, I don't know, 15, 19, 17. I got stuck last night in a loading screen. And I couldn't finish my dailies. So, let's see where we're at. How many? 18. Okay. Thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. 18 dailies. I should be able to knock that out in an hour, and then or less, hopefully. And then we're gonna be like farming spice for like the next 36 hours or so. What up, Nathan? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Yeah, so we're knocking out some daily quests in Dune Awakening. Then we're going to start harvesting spice. We have multiple carriers, multiple sand crawlers. We're going to try to harvest literal millions. But I have to finish these first. So I'm going to finish these as fast as I can. Which should be pretty fast. I've gotten pretty good at it. Like I said, maybe an hour. It came out isn't good enough. It's cool to watch though. Yeah, well, it's gonna come out on console soon, and they do have a like you can test your build on it. So like you can actually like run a benchmark. Yeah, they do have a benchmarking tool, and it'll tell you the frames you get, like what you can expect. It's a full benchmark. It's like a legit benchmark. That actually is kind of metal. I like your keyboard. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is the Azeron Cyborg 2. I'm a partner with these guys. So I bought it full price and I loved it so much I asked to become a partner. It's way better than a keyboard. It has a 360-degree thumbstick. So you get kind of the movement of a controller, and then there's 30 programmable keys, an ergonomic hand rest. You can't really see it from here, and you can adjust it to fit your hand. It's dope. But don't sleep on the mouse. Check out my mouse. My whole hotbar is on my mouse. So I got the entire hotbar plus reload. This is the SwiftPoint Z2. Oh, check this out. They want me to download this. Come on. But yeah, that's the SwiftPoint Z2. I'm also a partner with them also. And it is the best mouse. So I can switch between all my weapons really easily. Oh, that should have shot him for sure. Best of luck. Cool setup. Drop a follow. Thank you so much, Nathan. Have a good night. You do the same, man. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, thank you for the follow too, my man. See you next time. Elite gaming chair. Dude, I actually have an Oh, sorry about that. I thought I was muted. My fault, guys. I actually do have... I hope she didn't leave because I was talking. Okay, fuck. But you guys are muted anyway, so yeah. So it doesn't matter. I actually do have an Elite gaming chair, man. I have the Herman Miller AIRO, which is kind of like... It's more like an office chair rather than a quote-unquote gaming chair. But... if you look into it, it's like, it's the most comfortable chair. That's why they use it in offices all over the world, you know, all over the country. Because it's comfy, it's long lasting. But I tried hitting up Herman Miller, and they didn't even respond to me when I was like, hey, you know, you want to partner in the gaming space? Nah. They don't. They have way bigger fish to fry than gamers. They're like supplying every office building in America. I bought it used, too. I didn't even buy it new. Because, like, they're fucking crazy expensive new. They're like $1,200-$1,300, at least the last time I checked. And I paid $600 for mine, used. But the thing with Herman Miller AIRO chairs is even though they're used, they're like designed to last forever. So like buying a used one isn't really a thing. Or meaning like it's not like you're buying a piece of shit. Oops, did I fuck this up? I did. Yeah, so I got like 16 more dailies, but I'm knocking them out really quick. I should be done in like 45 minutes to an hour. Then I'll switch characters, transfer them over. And I'm going to spec entirely into... Well, we'll talk about like what is the smartest thing I should spec into, but I have a feeling I know what it is. Right. Damn, dude, the Broodworks just doesn't want me to join it. Okay, cool. I'm finally loading in. Yeah, I'm in. All right. Yeah, so like the Atreides have on Stoneheart, the at least one combat tile is already unlocked, so I can actually do my quests, which I'm happy about. Really? The dailies. Yeah. I see. Oh, no. What I meant was one tile was already unlocked for Atreides. If none of them are unlocked yet, I can't do quests, right? I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And how many chests are there, like, to fill? 100 chests or 100 spaces? That's 100,000 bodies. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just, I'll try to help. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 100,000 bodies. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get out there and start farming. I'm trying to get these dailies done as fast as possible. I gotta go by my base. My suspensor belt's about to break. Like, how much spice melange do you think we'll get from doing this? Just like a rough guess. Like, not spice sand, melange. Yeah, I think so. Right. Right. Yeah, we're gonna get like a few 100,000. Yeah. Perfect. The Bogfather just said, anyone know any good home recipes for constipation? Asking for a friend. Yeah. That's going to be pretty funny. Yeah, I talked to Bog like literally a couple days before he went off. He's the one who said, okay, we'll give you a trial run. He's the first person I talked to. Or I talked to Echo like for a second, and then he said, I'm going to hand you off to Bog. Right. Yeah. Yeah. He'll have to tell us about his journey, dude, to the other side. Yeah. California. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, it'll be like 80 or something, I think. And that's for farming and stuff, like that's fine. Yeah.
Shields up. Eyes on someone here. The enemy's
Yep.
there.
I will be on it. Oop. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Once I finish my dailies, so I can be on all night without breaks, I'm probably gonna grab something at the grocery store. Then I'm in for the night, so we can be going all night. Okay. All right, yeah, if necessary, you know, I can go buy some spice or something. Okay. But yeah, I mean, wait for pink, but even if we transfer, like, we don't all have to transfer at the same time, do we? Okay. Oh, I see. Whatever, like I said, once I finish my dailies, I'm gonna bounce for like 15 minutes, then I'll be in for the night.
Who's that? Shields up.
Dude, it's gonna feel so good when I hit 100 in combat specialization. Like, it's gonna be a big day. I'm gonna be very happy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Jake Future, thank you for the follow, my brother. Thank you. Oh, so we can go back and forth? Right.
Someone's here. Start running. Offline.
All right. We're getting close. So yeah, whenever I finish these dailies, I'm going to take a quick like 10-15 minute break, hit the grocery store cuz I'm going to all night this shit. My aim is so off right now. It's crazy. But here in an hour or so, it'll be back at most. But I'm missing shots I wouldn't normally miss. All right. 10 more to go. Yes, sir. No, no. Maybe 83, 84. Yep. Yep. I was expecting to see something in the Dune Discord today, but nothing. What happened? I see. So, how much damage did it do? Okay. That's good. That's your message, Jake? Does that work? Does that something like that actually work? Would anybody actually give a shit about that?
Who goes there?
Nah, no knee charge or Bendu sprint. No way. Those aren't meta skills, John. Those aren't really meta skills. I think I have Bendu sprint, actually. Like, I have the first tier of it. Come on, dude. Let me out. But knee charge isn't really that useful. I think I do have Bendu sprint, though. Hold on, let's check. Yeah, I do. I have the first tier of it. And it's because this character was originally a Bene Gesserit character. Like, I started as Bene Gesserit. So I automatically had a couple Bene Gesserit skills unlocked. And then I wanted the blade damage and the weirding step. This stuff is good for labs. Weirding step's really good for labs. Dude, I'm gonna have to block you, dog. I'm gonna have to block you, Jake. There you go. You gone. But I'm doing dailies right now, and then we're actually gonna go farm like millions and millions of spice sand. That's the plan. We're doing this all night. I need to finish my dailies first. After I finish my dailies, I'm gonna hit the grocery store so I don't have to leave the house again. And then, yeah, it's on from there.
Eyes on enemy. Where is everybody?
I've gotten so fast at doing these combat quests. Like, it used to take me a lot longer to do them. Now I can knock them out in like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes a piece max. Oh, yeah, have everything maxed out? You know they'll do it. You know they'll do it. Did you read anything? You know, remember how we were reading Iggy's messages last night in the Discord? What else did you see? I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what that means. Transformative. Yeah. That would be nice.
There's someone here. Shield offline.
Oh, no way. Dude, the fucking... So, I'm doing this quest and this guy... He, like, glitched into the wall and I can't pick up his flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and go back. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, dude. It's the first time I've run into that. What, the slag? How much slag do you get per pack? And how much does it take for batteries? Okay, so for every pack you get 20 fuel cells. Yeah. You're gonna do what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Probably by the time you get back, I'll be going AFK so I can hit the grocery store. But then it's transfer time. What blueprints? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to once I finish these, I'll log on to my alt. My alt is on Solution Bull right now, but I can transfer it. I have a token available. I just need to see like yeah.
I need backup.
If I had to guess, I'd say on my alt Atreides probably won Lance Rad this week. I mean, if anybody's even still playing on that server anymore. We'll see. I haven't logged in since I transferred everything to my main from the welcome backpack. Like when I was first getting back into the game and getting back online again. Or getting back into playing the game again. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. It helped me build like a bunch more death stills.
Shield down.
Dude, I made like I went on a Jasmine run and I got so much of it that like even without a base there, I don't need any for a while. Right. Okay. Only a few more left. Dailies. All right, man. All right, y'all, we're just about to finish this up, and then the great spice heist will begin.
Eyes on enemy.
I don't even know how many dailies I have left. One second. All right. My bad. Okay. So we got to finish this off. Like I said, we're going to finish our dailies. I'm going to take like 10-15 minute break so I can run to the grocery store, make sure I have food and drink, and then we're going to be farming spice like all night. We're going to be going on the great spice heist of 2026. We're going to go get millions of spice sand. We'll probably end up getting like, I don't know, at least 200,000 or 300,000 spice melange, which is an insane number, but we should be able to get that. It will be the most epic spice run in the history of Dune Awakening. Guaranteed. What's this? Somebody just left some salvage metal here. Trying to finish this as fast as possible, but what mouse do you use? The glove? So are you talking this glove or this glove? Left hand or right hand? Left hand is this, right hand is this. The left hand is on mouse. Okay, that's the grind claw. It's made by the same people who make this. It's like designed to help you grip the mouse better. There's like a textured pad on the upper part of your palm. Then there's a cushion pad underneath here. It like fits really tight on your hand so you don't sweat or anything, and you can just grip the mouse better. And the mouse I use is this right here, the SwiftPoint Z2. Best mouse I've ever used. I have my entire 1 through 8 hotbar on this mouse, along with my reload. So I can pull out my vehicle tool, I can pull out any weapon On my hotbar, I can reload, I can heal, I can do everything. I'm a partner with these guys too, so I bought it at full price and I loved it so much I asked to become a partner. So if you use my name, Tacet Mortem, TACETMORT, the number 3M at checkout, it'll save you $10. And then you can also save money by using Tacet5 if you buy either the glove or the Azeron. But yeah, it's a pretty badass setup, I must say. I don't know why he crouched there. Why'd he crouch? Maybe I hit the button. I don't think I did though. Only a few more of these left. I'm excited to be done.
Enemy sighted. I see someone.
Who's that?
Sometimes there's 3 of them, sometimes there's only 2. Looks like there's only 2 of them this time.
Shield off.
The goal is to get these done as fast as possible. Damn, dude. My shots are missing all over the place. If I sat up straight. Should be getting close. There should only be like 4 or 5 more left, max. Four more, and then we're done. Thank God. Then we can actually do what we want to do, which is go harvest like millions of spice. We're gonna steal it all right from under their noses. I'll have to turn on streamer mode though for that when I do it. Because as crazy as it sounds, there are stream snipers in this game. At least there were, and I think there still are. Hello. Good evening. Sweet. Syncor said he was gonna go do some laundry for like 10-15 minutes or so. And he was actually waiting for you. Yeah. Sweet. All right. I'll let him know. Yeah, I'll let him know. Not yet, not yet. I'm finishing off my dailies on my main, and then I'll be transferring over after that. Transferring my alt. Oh, yeah, yeah, he said that, yeah. Anti-pink, that's funny. Older than them, not old. All right, I'll let him know. I'm actually I'm gonna go like once I finish my dailies, I'm gonna go AFK for like 10-15 minutes. I want to run by the grocery store and get some food and stuff, so I'm good for the night. But I'll send him a message saying like, "Hey, Pink is gonna be on in a minute." Blah blah blah. Yeah. Sweet, no problem. Oh yeah, I forgot. My suspensor belt's about to break. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go repair it. I should have brought a second one. Alright, I'm gonna go repair my suspensor belt again. And then finish off these quests. Then I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and the IG stream. But I'll keep everything else going. I'm just gonna put up a, Dude, what the fuck is going on? Damn. Not letting me press the enter button. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to Haga and repair this suspensor belt again. Back in black. Pink said she's going to get some. Oh, yeah, you can tell him. What up, old iron? What up, dude? Good to What up? Good to see you, man. We're back on Dune, baby. I don't know if you knew that. I think you did, but I'm back on Dune. I thought we talked. I can't remember if we talked on Discord or we talked online or, you know, in chat, but yeah, dude, I'm back in Dune. Part of a new guild, a PvP focused guild. Bunch of cool people, bunch of serious players. It's dope. Like real serious PvPers. Yeah, dumplings sound good, like pot stickers or gyoza or something. Mmm. Sounds good. That should have hit him. But that one did. Hello. Three more. Three more. All right, how many? One more. One more quest, dude. Last quest. I'm so excited. Yes. Then I'll go AFK. I am, but you're muted. You guys are always muted, so. No, yeah, you're always muted. No. Yeah, you guys are always muted. That way, if we say anything that's not for, I'm not even thinking about like not safe for PC stuff. I'm thinking like guild tips, tricks, secrets, etc. Exactly. No problem. Yeah, no. I keep Discord muted. And when I talk to my chat, I always try to mute myself too. Sometimes I'll make a mistake, but I'm generally pretty good about it.
There's someone here.
It's hard to tell. Like, I don't really check, but somewhere between like 10 and 30. Yeah. But I also haven't been making any long form content lately, like you know, like long full length videos and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I actually just hired a new editor to like make my videos look better, so that's gonna start on the 20th of April, I think, is when like we're starting. So we'll have to see, but yeah.
Who's there? Sounding the alarm. Found it. Back up. Sounding the alarm.
I think a bunch of people are transferring characters or like transferring alts, right? Oh, I know. All right, so I am now 84. Yes. Now I'm going to transfer characters. Sorry to interrupt. That's funny. All right, let's see here. Transfer character. Remind me again what the siege in the server is. Mm-hmm. I have 5 friends. I'll check in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, same account. One, two, three. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Okay.
Approach, prisoner.
Hold on, what the hell? I don't know. Give me a second. I just tried to. No, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right now. Sorry. I can't share my screen cuz I have two I'm good. Talab transfer character. Yep. Yeah. We're good? All right. Yeah, I know. Such a fucking good idea. I have no idea. I'm going to find out right now. It wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. If I remember right, I got a welcome back package. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I do have a I have an ornithopter. I do have an ornithopter, yeah. Nice. I think it might be a Mark 6 too. That shit took off pretty quick. It's a Mark 5, whatever, which is fine. So check it, guys. I'm gonna go AFK for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna hit the grocery store, and then it's gonna be all night Spice Farm. All right. Well, I was talking about myself. Yeah, I was talking about myself. But you're welcome to stay on as long as you want to. Yeah. Hey, this is my day off, and I've been, since Syncor told me about this, this has been like, it's been like I've been waiting for this. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Perfect. Yeah. 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 It's Tacit Mortem 2, by the way. Me? No, I had my main character, which is now on Stoneheart, and then the rival guild I was playing against on that server, like I was one of the only ones left, so I was like, yo, let's join up. So I joined their server, or I created an alt character on their server on my same account, and then I got it up to level 144, and they weren't really like, they kind of like fell off of the game, so I just left it. Does that answer your question or no? But yeah. But I'm Atreides. I am Atreides too. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should have fucking checked, dude. I didn't check before I. Yes. No. My main is Harko. No, my main is Harko. I just haven't. I haven't been invited to the guild yet, dude. Yeah. I haven't been invited to the guild yet, but I am Harko. Scoff. Alright. Yeah, that's weird how some of my stuff I have Atreides green and some of my stuff I don't. That's doesn't make sense. Yeah, I look like a fucking hobo. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Let me see. Where is it? No, the base. I should be. I should be, dude. How can I tell? Alright, alright. It's more than I have. Alright, I'm at 12 o'clock. I don't see any base. Yes. No. What's up, ibuprofen? Okay. I came in at 12 o'clock. All right. Okay. All right, I'm logging out. Continue. Oh, nope. I'm on the wrong one. Yep. Even though I went to just join that one. Talab. Apostrophe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wonder why. I could have sworn I chose my siege. Maybe it just reset it. Okay. And I put Tacit Mortem 2, so there's just a 2 at the end. Same name as on Discord. Yeah, I see you. Look at my Atreides Ornithopter. Oh, shit. Yo, do you have a leader, John? I have no leader, John, on this character. Okay. I just need one. Like, one's plenty. I keep it on my hotbar. Yeah, I keep it on my hotbar. Water. I want water. All right, I'm gonna... Now that I'm on, we're all good. I'm going to log out and go AFK 10-15 minutes. Hit the store. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, we can go together, dude. Let me come with you. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Everybody on TikTok and IG, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll restart stream. Everybody on all the other platforms, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on, but I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I just want to get some food for the night, so I don't have to leave the house again. But I'll be back. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be right back. All right, y'all, we back. I have returned. Hello. How long was I gone for? Forever and ever and ever. Actually, I need to restart a couple of my streams. TikTok and Instagram do not like it when you go away for a minute. Very angry. Yeah. Notice that. Of course. Yeah. Yo, man, your battery's gone. The lights is on, man. Did that on Johnny Carson. All right. All right, y'all, we're getting ready to start the Great Spice Run of 2026. All right, what skills should I spec into here? Planetology stuff? No, I'm doing this purely for farming. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yes. That is a good idea. On which? The server we're going to, or Stoneheart? That sounds about right. All right. I am spec'd. Yes. I must drink some water. 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 That you're talking about the sand crawler yield? Yes, I was. Yeah, it's maxed out. Fuel efficient driver, you mean? Yeah, I maxed it out. Yeah, driving ground cars has taught you several techniques. Yeah, fuel usage minus 25%. Yep. No, I didn't play beta either. I tried to get in, but they wouldn't let me in. Yeah. You're probably right. I'm just waiting on y'all now. I have arrived. But I don't have any good, no good cosmetics. My guy looks poop. He looks like poop. Yeah, he looks like poop. But that's okay. I don't think anybody's going to see it except for us anyway. There's going to be nobody around. So we're waiting for everybody to get transferred over, and then we're going to get going. So I'm waiting for them to get all their shit together. They're the ones with a lot of stuff. I don't have nearly as much as they do. Right now, I'm just waiting on them. So, like, I'm kind of in a holding pattern right now. Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. You guys take your time. I'm just waiting to get it on. Yeah. All are welcome. All are welcome. I want to do the crawler. Yeah, drop the new crawler, pick up the old one. Perfect. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like the sound of that. He is. Yes. Still waiting on them to transfer. So everybody who hangs out through this, it'll be worth it. I already did. Atreides. I made some darts. I took some scrap metal and made some darts. This character didn't have any. All right. Not... Well, I'd be surprised if we fired a shot, really, but it okay. I forget how cool the Atreides Ornithopter looks. It is nice. Arco. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the devs said that they were going to go Harco. At least they did prior to the game coming out, because I watched all the like developer streams. Thought I heard Joel got fired. I thought I heard that. Thoughts? Yeah. I have no idea. Sure. Got it. Bylos. Bylos. Thank you for the follow, Shy Demons. Thank you. No. Yeah, glass door or something. That's not good. About Funcom in general? Interesting, because a lot of them have been there for like fucking 10, 15, 20 years. At least the public-facing people who they showed us on that, or, you know, in the dev streams, like a lot of them have been there for a long time. I'm gonna throw my grenade at you, bro. Take that grenade. Eat that grenade. I used to be the grenade king, dude. I was I used to throw grenades like crazy. The anti-grav and the gravity grenades. When like you had to hold down lab entrances and shit. It's my favorite thing to do. And watch people get stuck and then kill them. Yeah, you picked the right server for this. Dude, I've been getting you with my anti-gravity grenade. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, Duke. Well, you only have one token. Ugh. Who knows how long it'll last? Nope. Nope. Excuse me. I don't think I can throw that far. Come a little bit closer to my character, dude. Yeah, come a little bit closer. I'm just kidding. Don't come closer. I was gonna throw the grenade at you. I'm just kidding. I'm antsy. Oh, damn, you built it. Nice. Just like that. Yeah, I don't see anything. You're good. Oh, there is a hole. There is a hole. Right over here. Do you have a leader, John, for me, Pink? Leader, John? Oh, okay, got it. Holy shit, okay, perfect. I am... What can I do to help? Build a carrier and crawler? Or no, you better do that, huh? Nope. Oh, really? Yeah. Right. We're here for exactly. We're here to get the spice and get out. And to do this. Yeah. I got you. Do I have perms to do it? Oh, I can still refuel it. No, I can still refuel it even without perms. All right, it's full. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. In the cargo container. Okay. All right, this is more than we'll need for plastone. Let me see. I'll get some scrap metal. Put it in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got you. Yeah, I'll make sure there's 10K plastone in there. That's 4 times the amount that's in there. About. All right, man. That thing's got 10K plastone in it, and like 900 scrap metal. I can put more scrap metal if you think we need it. Okay. All right. We're good. Not me. I didn't, swear. I can't even, no, I can't, I don't have access to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me make sure you have permissions to this sucker. Syncor Con. Okay. Alright, you guys are all co-owners on my ornithopter now. What's in here? No, I didn't put anything in here. Damn. Do I need to fill this thing up again with gas? Okay. You're sure you don't need to take it apart again? Alright. I mean, not that it really matters. We have enough of everything. Okay, now I can't fill it up. Maybe because it's not completely built yet? Okay. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna, after I fill it up, I'm gonna grab a protein bar really quick, so I'm getting kind of hungry, but then I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Protein bar. I just refueled it for you. Uh-huh. Oh. What do we got in here? Buggy. Buggy, sand crawler. Kind of hard to make it when you have an anti-gravity grenade on you. Damn, this base is perfectly made. Yeah, dude, they're just trying to make it look. Nah, I don't think all the advanced water traps, not for what we're doing, man. We're gonna be farming a ton of spice. I mean, we should be doing it here pretty soon. We're gonna go out and literally just sand crawl every ring mouth for like 6-7 hours. And then we're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Try to get at least 200,000 or 300,000 spice melange, which is like 2 or 3 million spice sand. And the goal is to get as much water as fast as possible. So we're going to be starting spice runs and refilling the base with water and every 50 minutes his corpse, or a corpse, will give us 45k water. Because even with 5 million water storage, that'll go pretty fast. Hold on, I'll do it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Yeah. No, I'll look it up. Give me just a second. All right, Foxtrot 3-1, or no, Foxtrot 3-4. Foxtrot 3-4. F. And then F9-4. And India 9-1. I 9-1. Thank you for the follow, Pimp is King. Encore, dude, if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna have to throw another anti-gravity grenade on you. So the whole point of today is we transferred some alt characters to a dead server, so we can just farm millions of spice sand on a server where nobody is. Then we'll take it back to our main server and we'll be rich. I'm rich, bitch. I didn't think there would be. Bless you. We're rolling. Got it. We already did that. Me and Syncor did the shit out of that. Oh, that's been requisitioned. Yeah, but it can be unrequisitioned. It was requisitioned for one of my medium storage containers at my base. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta build a base in, did you say Delta or Echo? Okay. Foxtrot 9. Yeah. It's Foxtrot 9-1, by the way. Yeah, I think only one ring mouth can be active at once, I think, unless it's server reset. Oh. Yeah, there isn't gonna be. We want to be nice to our friends. I have my old Atreides ornithopter with my green. I haven't seen anybody. I'll let you know if I see any bases or anything, but they might be doing the same shit we're doing. Might be some alt character. Alright, I'm in D5. Okay, upper right. Yeah, I'm going to the upper right corner here. And I'm just gonna land and wait for Cencor. Alright, dude. I'm in a good spot at a landmass. So, nothing. In Delta 5, right at the landmass on Delta 5, like right in the upper right corner. Sorry to interrupt you. We should be able to get somewhere in the neighborhood of like 200 to 250,000 spice sand per ring mouth. Assuming we get most of it, or all close to all of it. I heard it. That's funny. I heard it. You about to fart? you about to fart? No. All right. Okay. This is you should have some space. You should have plenty of space. Like, yeah, I see you. There's a space here, space there, like over there. There's nothing here. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. Our bankroll will be on swole. Dude, I have a corpse on me. That's weird. How'd that get on me? All right. Yeah, do it, do it. I'm gonna grab a little bit of... I'm gonna craft one crafting tool. And then... boom. I mean, I just called the ring mouths, so like I think only one ring mouth at a time. All right, when you tell me, you're right. No, like it's worth it to check. What was I gonna say? When you is this as far as we're building out where I'm standing? Okay, you're adding. Well, just let me know when you want me to start building walls. Like you build the foundation out as far as you want, and then. Okay. It says I have no plastone. I'll go grab some. Yeah, I got it. Fine. Yeah, he's working on it. Okay. Sandstorm, 5 minutes. Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. I'm gonna build a roof on this thing. All right. Move the, I'll move the carrier in so we can cover it. Fine, I know what you mean.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
on, fucker. Let me do this. No. Don't, it does
Sector
not like
weather
it.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we got to get this thing covered fast, bro. I did? You want me to? Okay, I'm on it. All right, where's the FIFET? Let me get in here and got it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just build a roof over it. Yeah, get the... Oh, yeah. Grab it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, we're in. Break it down and keep going. This is all I have to my name. So I'm more naked than you are. This is my only set of clothes, and they don't get washed. What are you doing? Don't take me out. He has none.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dude, I'm the good-looking one out of the three of us for sure. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll take my mask off. Yes. Yep. Come look at me, Syncor, dude. I made him a little too pretty. I didn't want him to be as pretty as he turned out. Yeah, I can hear the lightning too. Put back on my helmet. All right, here we go. Now we demolish the whole thing, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do your thing. Just hop on tomorrow. Yeah. All right, dude. I built quite a ways out here. That's definitely big enough to put a second carrier. Yep. All right, so I'll get rid of the walls. Should I get rid of the foundations on the other side of the wall? Okay. Not good. You fucked up and your dailies got away. Yeah, yeah, I'm on it. My character's too pretty, so I have to keep him covered, or else I will have to beat the ladies off. Okay. There's a lot of rockets at the base in Haga. I can put a where I'm stand. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's 5 high. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, dude, I have Acaronian armor on. Yeah, that's nice. What do you mean 2 up from the walls? Oh, okay, I see. So go 3 high and put a 2 high and put a ceiling. Got it. Do I need to put walls right here, 5 high, where I'm standing? Okay, I didn't think so. I'll take them down then. And you said a ceiling 2 high, right? A roof. Yeah, let me see. Okay, got it. Got it. Okie dokie. Where do you want me to stop the roof? Or do you want me to just keep going? Okay. Sorry to interrupt you, Pink. I just want to get this shit done so we can get out there. Yeah. Yeah, if they want to join, they know what we're doing. Now we need a door to get in there. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I'm going to demolish this and build this instead. There we go. Do we have room for a second carrier? Oh, okay. All right, we're good. Thing is looking solid. Solid as a rock. Syncor, this base is solid. Solid as a rock. We're in the PvE zone, dog. No need to honeycomb anyway. PvE wars. Dude, what I'm really excited for is to go on the Great Spice. The title of my stream is The Great Spice Heist of 2026. And so far I've been streaming 4 hours and there's been no heisting of any spice yet. Yes, we will. Yeah, I would say less than an hour. You just got to put up a big ass penna shield now. Up on top. Yeah. What? Is this not big enough? Hold on, I want to see if will this fit here? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I've been told it's pretty big. And one layer of roof? Yes. I mean, is it functional? And that's all I care about, yeah. It doesn't need to be like some fucking Michelangelo work of art. It needs to fit the shit we need. I see that big spice blow going off. Where is that? That's a big one. That ain't no medium. Here, dude, you continue. I'm gonna go check this out. Let's see what this is out here. No way that's a medium. I admit this base is solid. Build more Jennies. Don't apologize. Bye. Bye. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow as a squad. All right, enjoy your appointment. Permanent. Got it. Not permanent. Heard. It's a medium. She's right. Good night. Dune's treating me pretty good. We're about to go on the great spice heist of 2026, man. Let's get one in. I'm ready, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're about to take we transferred our alt characters to a dead server and we're gonna farm like millions of spice. All right, give me a second. Yeah. I'm flying back in. Yeah, me too. Anywhere. Right here's fine. Sadly, no more gigglers. No, I'm with a new guild. No more gigglers. I don't know what happened to them. Good peoples though. Nice guys. All right. Basic is fun. Let me grab some batteries. Yeah, I do. All right, I got a ton of batteries. Where's the crawler at? Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. And moved on like the rest of us. Yeah, I moved on for a while, but I saw another streamer playing the game. And they're pretty serious PvPers. So I hit him up and asked him to join. They put me through a probationary period. I made it through probation, and now I'm part of them. Part of Only Sans. Yes, I have, yeah, I have 3.5 rows of batteries. Yeah, so, I was playing Arc Raiders for a while. I was playing a few other games for a while, but I saw them playing, I saw them PvPing, and I was like, damn, I could really help them, and they could really help me. No more Narek. No more Narek. I can sit in the crawler, right? It's Foxtrot 3. So, what was your name in game? I'm sorry, there's so many people who come through with different names on YouTube than they were in the guild. I'll remember you. Chaser? Chaser. Why is that not sounding familiar? Why is that not sounding familiar? Rattler. Oh! Got you, dude. Dude. Desert Punk. My man. My man. Yeah, dude, I came back to DUNE. I came back to DUNE. Yeah, dude, I came back to DUNE. Yeah, I actually came back. Like, these guys are hardcore. These guys are hardcore. Like, very serious players. And it's perfect. Because they're really good PvPers. Because nobody's here to, like, farm them, bro. So, I have my Discord muted, so you'll sometimes hear me talk to Discord people. But, oh yeah, speaking of which, I want to turn my audio up. How's that? Is that louder? Like, I noticed on my last stream that the audio was like way lower than I wanted it to be. But yeah, these guys are hardcore PvPers. Like, they go after everybody. Anybody who's farming, anybody who's doing anything in the PvP zone, which is right up my alley. Yes, yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna farm like somewhere between, we're trying to get at least 200,000 spice melange, 200k spice melange out of it. Then we're going to transfer it to our main server. This is we transferred to a server with 8 active players. Our alt accounts, we transferred our alt accounts to a server with 8 active players. So we're just gonna farm as much spice as possible. Like, we just went on a Plastanium run on our main server, and we each got like 16,000 plastinium out of it. And I was on a few days ago, and I did some solo PvP. I was like, I took down a carrier, I took down another ornithopter. I have never been in the Sandcrawler, no, but I'm sure I can learn. I just press C, right? Uh-huh. Okay. And I don't have to hold C, right? I just have to touch it once. Okay. Am I getting the spice right now? Okay, I hit C, and then it goes for like one. All right, I got it. It's working now, right? Okay. Yeah, this is my first time going after spice. Yeah, I'll just go backward. We're good. Oh, dude, I can see my character in the driver's seat. That's crazy. Okay. Yo, Desert, if you're still there, how have you been, man? I thought about you a lot. I see you online. We've been playing different games. How are you? Are you tired or what? Is your job kicking your ass? All right, I got you. Waiting for your vacation. When's your next vacation? Stressed out. I know I'm just on autopilot mode. Red, not green. Okay. Starts on the 21st. Okay, so it's coming up soon. For how long? 2 weeks? Of this month. Yeah, yeah. That's just in a couple weeks, man. Nice. Good for you. Good for you, dude. What games have you been playing lately? Yeah, because right now it shows green. How are you enjoying Resident Evil, buddy? I see. I watched some people, yeah, it looks like a fucking amazing game to me. Worm. Nice, dude. You platinum that shit, huh? I really enjoyed it. Yeah, dude, I watched the entire thing. Like the entire gameplay movie. Because I'm interested in the story. And plus, playing as Leon again, like Leon's my guy. Leon's like my favorite character in Resident Evil. Yeah. The next game I'm playing besides DUNE... Okay, I'm on it. The next game I'm gonna play is Metal Gear Solid, Delta. Because I haven't played that yet and I really want to. Play as Grace, you play survival horror, the zombies are playing a survival game. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's funny. Yeah, but Leon's a king badass, dude. Just waiting for the DLC to drop. Yeah. Did you keep playing Arc Raiders or did it get boring for you? Yeah, me too. I was into it, but like when I saw these guys playing DUNE, like, dude, you know, DUNE, I got a soft spot for DUNE, man. What can I say? And then, like, they let me into their guild and everything, so, like, I'm recommitted to DUNE. And I'm actually going to start putting out, like, content again, like, long-form videos on YT and Rumble. I've been taking a break because I hired a new editor to help make my videos like higher quality, but we're not starting until the 20th of April, so right before your vacation. But yeah, I missed you, man. I missed you, bro. I think the last time we played, you and me got killed when Sonic was like he was lagging a little bit behind us, and then I logged off, and I don't think we played together again after that. Not for any reason, but like I just got tired of playing it all the time. Sonic DC'd, yeah. Because his computer, that's right. But I did put that cool moment where he killed those dudes when we were both down. I put that on my channel. I don't know if you ever saw it. Yeah, the burnout is real, for sure. But Resident Evil 9, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid Delta. I really want to play that. I was watching Mew, or you remember Mew. I was watching Mew play it, and I was like, damn, that game looks really fun. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he pulled out the clutch big time. He did. Like, can't take that away from him. He pulled out that clutch. Yeah. It looked really cool. It looked like classic Metal Gear Solid, you know, like with the Kojima writing. I'm good. I'm at like 3/4 of a tank. and I have tons of fuel cells on me. Remember, I have that fuel efficient driver perk as well, maxed out. Feel like I'm doing a good job getting the spice. Put me down. Put me down. Yeah, I'm a huge Metal Gear fan. Huge Metal Gear fan. It's all good. No worries. I'm starting to get the hang of this crawling thing. All right. Yeah, I have so many drinks in front of me now. I'm good. Yeah, let's see, that's 10K, 2 rows full. Well, and remember, I have that Sandcrawler perk maxed out in the planetology tree. So yeah, I'm gonna do Metal Gear Delta. I'm gonna keep playing Dune. A new update should be launching for Dune in the next couple months. I was gonna play Crimson Desert, but it seems like a game where you really need to devote more time, and since I dude, these guys, all these guys have been playing together since the closed beta of Dune. And so the fact that they even let me in their guild is like, it's like very nice of them, and that's no cap. Like, I was surprised. So, you know, I'm trying to show them a team player. But they can PvP, and they're like, they know all kinds of cool tricks and stuff. Shit we had no idea about. And they're also very good at PvP. Like, they know, you know, the best augments. I don't know if you know, but they changed around the gear in Dune. So they have grades of armor and weapons now, from grade 0, which is all the stuff we were getting before, all the way up to grade 5. 3? 2? 3. So, no, I wasn't. And they also have augments now, so, like, this character's the alt, so, like, this is just a farm spice. Yeah, and we're getting spice for him, too. Yeah, so, like, we ran a bunch of labs together, and they also gave me a bunch of grade 5 stuff, the best augments, best guns. I don't have any worm sign. No, I don't see anything. It's just, oh, it's gone. It's gone. No, Fly Halud's gone. Fly Halud is gone. They've changed the game positively in a lot of ways with the graded armor and guns and augments. Yeah, I just listen for the music for the worm, or obviously the worm sign on screen. But what they've negatively changed in the game is now the TTK, the time to kill, is so short. So, like, you can deal so much damage. What they haven't added grades for are shields. So, like, you can do so much damage now that you put an attractor field on someone, you can one-shot their shield and hit them with one perforator shot and they're down. And it's like they're dead, and that's it. The TTK is so short. You can do 200% more poison damage. Like, you get hit with one poison shot with a, oh god, what's the sniper rifle called? The DUNE Watcher. You're fucked. Without shield. Like, if you don't have a shield, if your shield gets cracked, which is also super easy to do. You can one-shot now with the Regis Disruptor pistol if they have an attractor field on. If you get an attractor field on you or you put it on somebody, they can shoot now. They can shoot even when they're in the attractor field. That was a bug. Another thing is the attractor field, when you put an attractor field on someone, it does more damage. So if I put an attractor field on an enemy and shoot him, I'm automatically doing more damage. There's also a new gun called the Experimental Lightning Gun, which is like another shield cracking gun. Like, it, once you max it out with the right augments and everything, it's like a semi-automatic rifle, so it shoots like brr, 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 and your shield goes down when you're shooting it, but 3 shots and it'll crack your shield. The perforator, once you max it out, is insanely strong now. Like, you can have like 90 shots in it. It does like 3,000 or 4,000 damage. It's fucking insane, dude. So like, yeah, I was like, I'm going too fast here. I caught it too. I caught it like right after you said that. So like, the TTK is totally fucked up right now in the game. It's really bad. And a lot of my guildmates are not playing the game as much right now because the TTK kind of takes a lot of the skill out of it. Like, anybody with a good gun now can kill you. It takes no skill because the TTK is so short. But they're also working on what they're calling a transformative patch, which is supposed to work on PvP as well as a lot of other things, so we'll see. But I'm going to explain all this stuff in my next video too. Like, I'm going to talk about why I came back to DUNE, you know, all the reasons I came back, that I have a soft spot for the game, that I was bored of Arc Raiders, that I saw this other guild that had been, you know, they've been playing together for a long time. Like, when we used to play, I saw their guild playing together. And, like, I was always like, man, I wish I could hook up with those guys. And then I finally hit them up, and they were like, oh, I don't know, you know, we'll give you a chance. Like, they were super nice to even give me a chance. And, you know, I showed up as much as I could, which I felt like was quite a bit, and ran labs with them and stuff. And now here I am, dude. I'm part of the guild. I'm out here still playing while they're not, so I'm earning my keep right now. And one of the guild leaders just had a baby, so he's away. Another one is in like Coast Worm. Another one I think is in Coast Guard ROTC. All right, we almost are down to 1 row left. 1 row plus 1, and we're full. Yeah. That perk must be helping. No, I mean, unless I'm reading this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, maybe maybe I have to fill up more rows before it'll show the next row. It only says 19 of 30, so it shows we still have 11 to go. So never mind. 7,000 volume of a possible 11.2. All right. But yeah, the game's changed quite a bit. Yeah, this is the first time I've done this, man. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I've watched people do it, and I've covered them, but I'm normally the guy shooting rockets from the ornithopter. Yeah. The great spice heist of 2026 has begun. No, I don't hear any choo-choo train. I'm getting the line. I'm getting it. That's right. That's right, dude. We're gonna get so much spice, it's gonna be insane. Hey, good to see you, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, bro. We'll play another game again soon. We'll play together again soon. Or maybe you'll hop back on Dune or something. Who knows? But we'll play again, buddy. Hope you have a good night, and hopefully we talk again before your vacation. Worm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Holy shit. Sandstorm. No. No, do it. We'll unload it and start again after the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. You're talking about the large spice fields?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not a bad idea. Let me see what the inventory's looking like. Hey, we're actually on the last row, 25 of 30, so we're pretty close to being full anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't even see it yet. Do you want to repair the sand crawler too? Okay. Do we have a buggy at this base? Okay. Yeah. While you go get water, I'll go get some what do we need? Scrap metal and fuel cells?
Sector weather alert.
Okay.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool, and we got stuff here too to get it. All right. Do I have access to the buggy parts? Okay, I'll find it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nothing. I said okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to... Do you have a welding torch? An extra one? Oh yeah, I may have one actually in my personal storage now that I think about it. I probably do. I'm sure I brought one. It would be, you know, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to build this buggy and go do that. Hmm? Okay, yeah, do it. Yeah. Okay. Give me just a second. I have a fuck ton of fuel cells here, so... Yeah. Six, okay. Did I miss a tread? No. Hold on, there's a small possibility. Nope, I think you only brought 3 treads, bro. That's pretty funny. All right. Yeah, I already did 25 of 150. .3 out of 15. Oh yeah, we'll have it before the end of the run. We're gonna be super spice rich, dude. The great spice heist of 2026. Do you have welding wire? Bring some of that too. Oh, I can actually craft some. Never mind. Forget it. I can craft some. Yeah, the good news is there's lots of scrap metal and fuel cells around this island. Yeah, there's plenty of everything we need. Because there's nobody here. I don't. I think I have schematics, I think. Let's see. Sure I do. Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 schematics on me. Like already learned. Okay. I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is then. No, just one tread. Sweet. Yeah, I have 3 compact compactor Mark 6s. If we need to craft some later, I have a bunch of schematics on me. Right. Yeah. But we're not really using it to farm. We're using it to call the worm. Yeah, the worse the better. Yeah. The worse, the more worm aggro. Right. Right. The smaller type. I get it. Come on, get your ass out here. Oh, I see you. Yeah. To what? Okay. An H6, Hotel 6. Interesting. I'll have to go check it out. All right, I'm gonna go farm. Oh yeah, no, you're getting in the. Okay. Awesome. Right here. There's 2 stacks of fuel cells. Take your time. Alright, we need more fuel cells or more scrap or... Okay, let me try to find some more. Jackpot. All right. Back to the base. Nope. Yep. Oh, I already did. Are you talking about the sand crawler? I already did, yeah. We ready? Yeah, straight ahead. Yep, you got it. I wonder if we'll ever see anybody. Well, like, we could get so much spice. We could make so much spice that we could literally reset the market on spice melange. Yeah. Yeah, we don't crash the market. Look at those beautiful lines we made. Those are little spots. Those are little baby spots. We're getting the good stuff. Oh, the crawler, okay. And we have only just begun. I got until server reset in me for sure. And then tomorrow we'll be all set up so we can just go. Yeah, I would too, dude. Yeah. Well, it's the smart move. It's the fucking smart move. Funcom is totally, like... They're not great, dude. It's not good. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's funny. Dude, it's like they can never just... Okay. Alright, I got it. I'll check again. Yeah, I see like little small patches, but not like the big stuff I'm getting. Or at least it looks like I am. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. So about 2,500, literally in that from the last, like, going back what I just did, the last going back line, I got about 2,500. Yeah. Right there is good. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, take off. All right, let me see how much I got. I got about a little over 3,000. Got it. Got it. Why are you attacking me? I'm just farming. Don't grief. Yeah. Yeah, this should be a single-player game. Why don't they have separate PvE and PvP servers? Alright, hold on. I'm about to check to see how much I got on this last go-round. So I got about 3,000, almost 3,000. The worm's hardly coming by at all, dude. Oh, I see. Are you talking about the PvE PvP border? Oh, yeah. The mesh borders. I see. No, I mean, that's good. That's good. I'd prefer not to fucking get killed with all the spice. Not that, I mean, I don't have anything I care about on this character, but I don't want to lose all the spice we've been gathering. Yeah. Worm. Yeah, we still have 20 more slots to go, so we got a ways. We're a third of the way there right now, literally. A little under a third. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Gives me something to do. Give me something to do. Get back online. I did too. To the east. But it's good. I'm not hearing any no music or anything. I'm having fun doing this, though. This is fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Reminds me of in the movie when Gurney Halleck is like, my still suit is full of piss, and they're The mandolin thing. Yeah. It's not a mandolin either. It's more like a sitar. Gurney Halleck. Oh, why won't Rumble let you? Hold on, let me check. No, we should. My stream is good. My stream is good, right? It's public. Yeah, I knew it wasn't a... What is it saying when you try to raid me, Delnoran? Delnoran, yeah. Is it a balalaika? Or what's it called? Balisette, okay. Because a balalaika is a Russian... Target stream cannot be a valid stream. Okay, hold on a second, dude. Let me stop stream and I'll restart it. Yeah. I hear the music. I hear the music. All right. Hold on a second. I just discovered that my hand cam is frozen. Oh, you can drop me. You can drop me. I can do them both at the same time. Yeah, I think like this camera, the camera that I have for this, like gets too hot sometimes. Because I unplug it and plug it back in and then it works fine. So I don't know. Dude, one of the things I want to get is a drone, so I can, like, record, like, I plan on doing some IRL streams later this year from, like, PAX West and a couple other shows, and I want to show the travels I go on. Yeah. Stream as much as I can. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, like my audience has been steadily growing. it's small growth, but it's sustained growth. But the past month, between starting this new job and I'm kind of going through a transition where I'm hiring a new editor to make my videos better and stuff like that. Well, it'll cost $800 a month. So it's not bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it's good money, but it's not like 2,000, you know? But it's only one video a week. I'm trying to just improve the quality. So like what I do right now is I do gameplay and then I put like articles and different things over the, like I have them like come in and out of the screen when I'm talking, and I just want to have something that looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my stuff is pretty it's all like high quality stuff. Like high quality audio, high quality video, capture cards, audio mixers, everything. But no, what were we gonna say? Oh, so I have an LLC, an actual registered LLC. So anything I buy for this, I write off. I mean, as much, you know, I'm not sure there's a limit. There may be a limit to how much you can write off as an LLC, but we're talking about big money, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions, for an LLC. I mean, think about, like, LLCs are not necessarily small companies, you know? But like anything, you know, all the stuff I pay for my editor, any animations, any new equipment I buy, computer screens, anything to do with, you know, headphones, or worm. Let me see the inventory. Yeah, we're only 19 of 30. All that stuff can be written off as part of the business. But obviously your business taxes are different than your personal taxes. There, you have to file separately and all that. But yeah, I registered it a couple years ago in Wyoming. Even though at the time, like, I you know, the like how to grow on YouTube guys who I watch, they said like it's a couple of them I've been watching for years, and they said like that's the move. Pick me up, yeah, pick me up. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We got maybe 5 or 6 more lines on this side, then we'll go to the other side. And I pull in probably like somewhere between $200 and $400 a month from streaming, which isn't bad. But you know, obviously, not even like I need to be pulling in $5,000 or $6,000 a month consistently to consider going full time. Like minimum 5 or 6, you know. What's up, Liakos? Yeah, this is good for gaming. Yeah, Dune Awakening's fun. Dune Awakening's a great game. Right now we're farming spice. We're on the great spice heist of 2026. Oh, about my left hand. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing for gaming. Yeah, it's way better than a keyboard, way better than a controller. It's called the Azeron Cyborg 2, Azeron Cyborg 2. It has a thumbstick right here that my thumb is on, 30 programmable keys, an ergonomic hand rest, 30 programmable keys all over the place. I'm also a partner with them too. So if you go to store.azeron.eu and use TACET5, TACET5, you'll save like $15. Yeah, I saw him, but then he went away. So TACET5, and you'll save some money. But it's really good for gaming. I bought it at full price, and then I became a partner afterward because I loved it so much. What do you mean add in chat here? You can see the chat on screen. But I can read chat on one of my other monitors. Yeah. Yeah, I use chat software called Social Stream Ninja, which is the best chat software in the world, in my opinion. It picks up, it can pick up chat from every streaming platform there is, including TikTok, which I'm also streaming on right now. Yeah, no, I mean, it's easier for me because I have chat to talk to, you know, but you know, I'm kind of in the zone, just trying to make good lines. Yep, we're getting a ton of spice though. Oh yeah. Worm. "24 of 30, by the way. Remember when they were gonna add the tank? Yeah, no rush. That's us. No. No, I don't see anything. So I'm also talking to friends in Discord right now. The guy who's flying the carrier, but he's muted. So much spice. The container's like orange right now. The container's orange right now. Oh, I mean like the durability of it. Okay. Hold on, is this shit picking up the sand or not? It's hard to say if the future's good or not. I think the Dune franchise, the future's good. I think the next movie's going to make a ton of money. And I think this game still has so much potential to be amazing. Do I ever get bored of this game? Well, you got to remember, Wyatt, I stayed away for like years, or not years, excuse me, for months. I was like gone for 4 months. But do I think the future for the game Dune is good? It depends. I think like it's more likely that Funcom, the developers of the game, are not going to fix the current issues with the game. Like the TTK, the time to kill in this game, is really short. But they've improved a lot of stuff. Worm. They've improved a lot of stuff because now they have grades of armor and grades of weapons and augments you can put on armor and weapons, which is great. But you can deal so much damage now, and they haven't buffed the shields, that there's not as much skill involved in getting kills anymore. Like if you have a good gun, Sandstorm in Sector, holy, another one, bro. What the fuck? We're at 29 of 30 anyway. But no, I don't get bored of the game. I'm still having fun. I'd prefer to be out PvPing, but I also need spice really bad. So we transferred our alt characters to a dead server so we can just farm spice in peace for a couple days. And we're gonna try to farm like a few million spice sand, like get 200,000 or 300,000 spice melange out of it. Which is why the stream is called the Great Spice Heist of 2026. My main server is Stoneheart. The server that I'm on right now, I'm gonna keep private because I don't want anybody joining us. But my main character's on Stoneheart. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn on streamer mode.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The game is coming to Xbox by the end of the year, so it's going to come out on Xbox for sure. I don't know if it's going to be cross-play, but it's going to come out on Xbox. Hopefully. That would be nice. Ho! Ho! Yeah, on my main server we get hundreds. We get hundreds of people. But on this one, there's nobody here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we got to remove all this spice sand and put it into the storage container. I'm putting all the spice sand into the storage container right now. Okay, it's full. It's full. No, just one. Maybe you have one somewhere? Maybe it's in your personal?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Yeah, Delta 5. Echo 5. I don't know, Delta or Echo. I have streamer mode on. Holy lag because of the storm. United States. United States. I live in the United States. That's what country I'm from. Grace. Okay, nice. Welcome. Welcome, dude. No. Yeah, we have a lot more. We need more storage containers. We need more, like, probably 3. That's 10 spice cooks, by the way, with 10,000. What did you want me to do? Storage containers? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there is. All right. We are all the sand crawlers empty. Okay. Sweet. And what is it? 7,500, right, for each cook? With the chance, with a 30% chance to double proc. I see. Number, I see. I see. It was funny how Pink was like, oh, let's go farm some plastanium. It's like, no. Yeah, like, do you have any idea what me and Syncor have been doing? We spent like at least 6 hours that one day. Yeah, we did. Yep. Yep. But I'm not gonna have to worry about jack shit after this, which I'm happy about. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, where you have to take spice melange and refine it into something else. Like spice melange and plastanium to refine it into plastispice or some fucking crazy shit. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. And so what's that gonna do? Let's say we had 10 available at 10,000. So we had 100,000 spice there, right? So 100,000 divided by 7,500. So that's 13.3 spice cooks, assuming we get no extra, times 200 is 2,666 melange, roughly. Yeah. So we have to do this 100 times to get 200K. We'll have 266,000. Yeah, 99 more times. And the more carriers and the more storage containers we have, the faster we can haul it back anyway. Okay, perfect, yeah. 2 trips, yeah, yeah. That's perfect.
Right now.
Yeah, yeah. His in-game name is Shai Halud. And he kept talking shit on you, Wraith. He said he knows who you are. Wraith would come, he would come, he would come. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he would come for sure if he heard somebody was talking shit, saying that you suck at PvP, Wraith. He would come. Immediately. Right now I'm waiting for my man to he's going to bring out a second carrier and 4 total carrier containers. And then we'll be able to fill all those up. Nice. $5 million. You had... Okay, so if you fill up 20 death stills, we'll be good. Perfect. Now I'm just waiting for him to come back. Okay. We don't need anything else, do we? Like, I don't need to go out and grab any more salvage metal or fuel cells or anything. I didn't think so. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So we're going to probably finish off this ring mouth, and then another one will pop, and we'll be able to start farming that one as well. We've already taken out 100,000 spice sand out of the ring mouth that's currently up. And I would guess we'll probably get another 80 to 120K. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody's doing shit, dude. Like, we chose this server for a reason. Yeah, I have no idea. We just need to complete our spice heist and get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to do that. We could easily control the spice market. Not only easily control it, but also like level it out to where it's not these crazy prices anymore. We could actually make the economy a lot better by doing it that way. Still make a ton of money, but also help our server and help the economy on our server recover. Okay. All right. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep a lot of the spice chat for ourselves, of course, so we can craft anything we need. But what I want to do is to try to control the spice melange economy on our server. And more than just control it, controlling it's one thing, but as Paul Atreides said, the one who can destroy a thing has the real control over it. But rather than destroy the economy, what I want to do is start selling melange at a reasonable price, which in turn will bring all the bullshit sellers off the market. Oh, are the same color? Okay, that's really smart. Okay. Yeah, no, that's smart. We are committing the Great Spice Heist of 2026, Tater. That's what we're doing. We have transferred our a couple of our alt characters to a dead server, and we are going out to ring mouths with multiple carriers and multiple spice crawlers, and we're farming spice. And the goal is to get a few million spice sand. The goal really is to get like 200,000 to 300,000 spice melange, take it back to our main server, and then control the spice market. Sell the spice for reasonable prices, which is going to take all the crazy sellers off. Sounds good. So we have 13... We have 13 spice cooks going right now. We just farmed 100k spice sand. And that's going to get us 2,600 melange. We're probably going to do that. Hopefully we'll do it like 100 times. So we'll have like 266,000 spice melange. Nice. All right, sweet. Oh, my main. Invite my main though. I'm on my alt, so I don't know. I can log out. Let me log out really quick. Oh, I see that. Bob the Builders. Got it. Got it. Okay, got it. So that's what we're doing. And he just took the first load of spice back. I don't remember, dude. I don't remember it being like, I remember the armor vendor being like the worst one. It was like some Emperor's Wings bullshit. I think you can get the Young Sparky Mark 6 maybe. Okay, then I don't think anything useful. I don't remember. Nothing of note. And you brought back a bunch of nothing. I was looking for... No, you did not. No, I was looking for the other containers so I can take them out. Yeah, there are. I'm going to start taking them out and putting them down. Damn, dude. How much does this thing weigh? 125. Why can I not take it then? Do I not have access to them? That's fine. I put it in one of them. All the spice sand we had. We got him here. That's all that matters. When the time comes to once all 4 of them are full. Oh yeah, let me grab my fuel cells. All right, I'm ready when you are. Perfect. Do it. Yeah, dude, it would be dope to go back to our main server and then like reset the spice market by like undercutting the people who are selling it for so much and just force them off the market. Yeah, slowly, exactly. Yeah. Yep, we're ready. And we're going that way. Yeah, no problem. We go that way, we're gonna run right into it. That's what I expected. I did. It's what I expected. Like, Pink was like talking about darts and stuff, and I was like, dude, I'll be surprised if we fire a shot. Yeah. Yeah. We're about 4,900 meters away. What?
There's 3 of us.
Yeah, there's no unnecessary risk needed.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Look at that, like, just huge swath cut out of that spice field. Yeah. Yep. Do I have a method to get a lot of Solari? Farm labs, man. Farm labs for high tier. I mean, you only need 100K I mean, what you should do is just farm labs for high-end blueprints and then just sell it. Sell the blueprints. You'll make 100K in one go. Okay. Like, that's the easiest way to make money, I think, is to sell blueprints. You're welcome, man. That's the easiest way, is to farm labs for a day or two, get some grade 5 power harnesses, some grade 5 circuit gauntlets, grade 5 Regis disruptor pistols, grade 5 triple shots, grade 5 bulwark pieces, grade 5 las guns, all that kind of perforators. Yeah, no, this is a chill thing for sure. And then take all that stuff, take some of it, one of them, sell it for, like, undercut everybody else on the market. Boom. You're not that far in the game. How did I make a lot of Solari? I mean, I made it a lot of Solari early on in the game by selling flower sand. Like, if you sell flower sand, like, I made a lot of money selling flower sand early game. Because the flower sand sucks to farm. But, everybody needs it for silicone blocks. And if you sell it for a cheap price, you know, if you don't mind grinding out, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40,000 spice sand, or excuse me, flower sand, 10, 20, 30, 40,000. Yeah. That would be even crazier. So, like, sell it for a crazy price on one of the crazy servers and then take the money back. Does the so we have dampened sandcrawler treads. We have, like, this whole thing set up for to make the worm not come, but the worm will normally come. Like, the worm will come eventually. It just depends how often it comes. And because we have all this, like, really, like, we have all these pieces on this sand crawler that intentionally all right, yeah, I saw him. It's like, there's the worm right there, but okay. So the worm will always come, but you know, we have parts on the sand crawler to intentionally, like, keep the worm from coming as often. But the worm will always come eventually. Yeah. What servers are good? Harmony, American servers, US servers, North American servers, Harmony, Stoneheart. How much was DUNE on Steam? I think dude, now I bought the 10-day early access edition, but I think you can get it for like 30 or 40 bucks. Maybe even less. I'd have to check on Steam, but it's not expensive. All right, here I go. Steam is 50 bucks. Dang. Could have sworn they were doing a sale, dude. I'm pretty sure they're doing a sale. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Tenzin. Can you play on a controller still? Yes. Yes, you can. Yep, there's people in our guild who play on a controller. Yes, you can. Now you'll have to set up the yeah, I think they also have like controller bindings already set up, so it'll recognize if you're using a controller on Steam. So you don't have to do anything crazy. I'm gonna go like straight back up through where I just came from. Because it looks like it didn't really get as much as I wanted it to for some reason. But this like side is also pretty dead. I'll do like maybe 2 or 3 more passes. All right. But yeah, you can play on your controller through Steam. Like I said, a couple of my guildmates play on a controller, but they're on PC. So yeah, it can be done. How many players are on the big servers? How many players are on Stoneheart right now, Syncor? Like, total players who are logging in like every day or every few days. So 200 to 250 on our main, like our main character server during prime time. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll get it. I'll get it. This fucker just turned super slow, but I got it. There we go. And how many people are on Harmony? Even more, right? Or less? More. Yeah. So Harmony is about like 400 at peak hours. So double what we are. And we're at about like, Stoneheart is about like 200. All right, this will be my last pass. I'm gonna make one more pass. Yeah, Solari's easier to get because the marketplace is bigger, so you can sell stuff for higher prices on the market. Okay. No, I'm gonna get this. Oh, I was gonna get that little line. And then I was, yeah, then I was gonna have you pick me up. Get all this little shit over here. Yeah, I will. You're welcome, Tenzin. Thank you for the sub, my man. Much appreciated. Worm. He got pissed. He didn't like me taking... Look at all the spice we've gotten, bro. Holy. We're doing a good job. Let's see where the inventory's at. Yeah, we're just getting started. But we've also been kind of hitting, like, non-purple patches. Okay. Plop. I can see your shadow. Yeah, I can see your shadow, but I have no idea where you're actually at. Worm. Yep. I see it. All right, let's see how much we got. We got like 4,000. Yeah. Including us three, so there's one other person. Yeah. Say again. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. You'd probably, yeah. Mine does that sometimes too. Like it did that for me too when I was in the carrier. And then like I suddenly realized I was out of fuel cells. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, I was about to turn around. Okay, I'll do it on the next one, on after this. I just want to get all of it. Okay, I'll make sure I'm fully in the spy sand on the next pass. Okay. I'll let you know if something comes up. Worm. Okie dokie. All right. doing good. Yeah. Worm, yeah. $20 of 30, so we still have 10 more to fill. We are wrecking this spice field, though. Yep, perfect. Yep. We're doing it. I heard it too, yeah. Maybe. I'd like to get like 3 or 4 more lines out of this before Papa Worm shows up.
Sector weather alert.
Dude.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck is going on with this sandstorm, bro? It's behind us. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I don't think it's every 2 hours, dude. I think we might make it. It's going to be close. Just keep going. Don't let it overheat. Yeah, we got time. I think we're going to make it. I'm looking, but oh yeah. No, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I just also feel like the storm is coming way too often. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you for the follow, Robarath. What do you mean full repair buff? Let me check. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I want to dump this stuff out of the sandcrawler, then I'll check.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Vehicle mine? No. No, I just have one. Okay. 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 Roberath. Thank you for the follow again, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm good. I have plenty. Almost. Only one of them. Oh yeah, did you repair it? Sweet. Damn, dude. Storm isn't going away. Here we go. In that way. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I haven't. That's the closest thing I've seen to seen to seeing someone is the little. And left, yeah. All right. Yeah. Just drop me like right there. Dude, we'll take it. If they don't want it, we'll take it. Oh, I see it. There's somebody out there? I didn't. Oh, I see him. Yeah. Gonna keep on farming, we'll see what happens. But we're in PvE anyway, so it doesn't matter. Could be. Okay. Yeah, we're actually getting... We've gotten over 5,000 sand so far. I mean, normally you can, like, you can hand compact about 10,000 from this. Yup. Okay. Worm. Yeah, we're definitely getting more in the sand crawler than we would hand compacting. Little over 10,000. Yeah, just over 10,050. And there's probably another 15,000 in here. Or excuse me, 4,000, 5,000 left. Yeah, that's a lot. Put me down. Put me down. I'm going to keep farming this spice. Another one.
Another one.
That's probably a small. We're almost done here. 2 more passes max. And then back to the ring mouth. $40.90. Yes. Right. I do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was expensive. It was an expensive graphics card, and I got it before the prices went crazy, but I'm happy I had it. I actually got it because for Dune Awakening. I wanted to make sure I could run Dune Awakening, like, perfectly. We're done here. We did it. Let's see, we got 10, 15, 15.9, 15.9. About what I thought we'd get. Yes. Yeah, I turned a bunch of stuff down intentionally to make it better for PvP, but it's not like it low on everything, but certain things are low. Right. Right. Yeah, they're out of control, dude. Yeah, that's a smart move. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, that's the smart move. Dude, we have done very well on this ring mouth. Yeah, right here's fun. Yeah, that's perfect. Right here's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. No, I didn't. I don't see any of that. Oh, are you saying 900 at once? Like 900 different cooks? Holy shit. Yeah, oh yeah. Like how much water do you have to even do that? Oops. God damn it. Can you pick me up? Sorry, give me a second. I just noticed something. Hold on, man, one sec. Alright, I'm good. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I just saw that the stream went blank. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. But the little thing on screen will disappear in a second. I have like a special HDMI splitter. But for some reason, every once in a while, it decides to fuck up. I noticed when my lights changed color. I don't know how long it had been like that. Couldn't have been for that long. We are taking all of this spice. Yeah. Sometimes I hear the carrier and it sounds a little bit like a worm. You see that over there? Right there. Another spice blow. Is that a medium, do you think? Okay. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, we've literally farmed this whole thing without seeing another. Well, we did see one person on that for a second, but then they turned around. Yeah. That would be funny. See how close I am. Damn, yeah, I'm just over halfway. Just over halfway, dude. Yeah, I heard it, but I think we're good. You're good. Scared me though when you picked me up. I was like, oh shit. To what, do this for you? Yeah. Yeah, you could program AI to do this. Yeah. Yeah, mine did that earlier. Like an hour or two ago it did that. Yep. But there was that one dude. Yeah, it's not worm. It's not like every 5-second updates. That would be too much. But yeah, once or twice an hour, I would say. Yeah, pick me up. Heard the music. What up, Bara? Bara Oil Bomb, what up? Welcome in. Ho! What's that? Yeah, dude, I've never seen that before. No, I'm playing with my buddy. He's up here in that thing. Playing with my buddy. He's we're farming spice on a dead server, spice melange, so we can take it back to our main server and get rich, biatch. We're gonna get rich. But we're on a dead server right now. We're gonna farm this spice. All this purple stuff. We're getting all this purple stuff. Yeah, my buddy's in that carrier. You can... Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see your messages. My buddy's in this carrier up here. I'm farming the spice. When the worm comes, he picks me up. This is what we're doing. Seems like longer messages don't show up. Yeah, that's a TikTok thing. I have like no control over it. Their AI handles everything. Like I have no control over how TikTok messages come through. It's kind of lame because the AI gets a lot of stuff wrong. Same time, like US time. Oh, worm. There it is. But yeah, we've been farming this whole thing. There was once when this whole thing was like bright purple. This whole big ring. But we've farmed it all. But we gotta watch out for the worm. Yeah, he's trolling. Worm is trolling. So this is the great spice heist of 2026. Damn, dude, all these little spice blows keep popping. Yeah. Say that again. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like even on higher pop servers, they're just constantly farming spice. It's not like that. But, yeah. Right. So what we're doing right now, Chad, is we're just like, we're farming all this stuff, all this purple, and we're gonna take it back to our main server and get rich. That is the plan. Because we're on a dead server, like we can farm this at will. Whereas on our main server, like we have to be careful of other players coming to kill us. Yeah. Okay. All right. You just show me where you want it, and I'll set it down, and we'll put co-owner perms, and we'll build it. Yeah, just take a Solito. Oh, yeah, like in the movies. That'd be pretty cool. But what would you do with the water of life? Worm. I'm full. Yep. Dude, we cleared out that entire fucking ring mouth. You are hauling ass. I'll follow you. You'll have to take... My ornithopter doesn't have any storage. Okay. Do it. Put me down. Right. All right, so we have storage 2 completely full and storage 3's 3/4 of the way full. Have we gotten any extra procs? All right, I'm ready. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ready. With spice? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got one too. Let me put on my clothes as well. Do it. Yeah, you fly faster than me, but I see you. I see you. I see you, dude. I'm gonna start compacting. We can probably do one more full ring mouth, I think, before at least one more before server reset. Spice is spice. Right. Yeah, my backpack's full. Do you have storage on your Scout? I dropped the spice sand that was in my backpack, and I'm going to pick up more because that aggroes the worm also. No, we're not on PAX. We're on Stoneheart. But what we're doing right now is we took our alt characters to a dead server to farm spice. Then we're going to take the spice back to our main server. And sell it. And right now we're trying to get the worm to aggro. Yeah, you do, but I already had an alt account, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I need spice really bad. Alright. Wine. Well, you see this whole ring mouth? We already farmed it with a carrier and a sand crawler. So we want to reset the ring mouth, and the only way to reset the ring mouth is by getting the grandfather worm to come. So we want to reset it so we can go get another ring mouth. Where's he at? Oh, shit. But yeah, we trigger the worm to reset the ring mouth so we can go get another one. We'll get it. We'll get it. I mean, this whole thing's been fucking farmed. So, like, we just gotta piss him off. To the point to where he comes. Worm. Damn, dude, you're getting all kinds of weird audio bugs. Oh, is this grandfather time? Nope. Damn. Dude, there's like not even spice sand where I'm hitting this shit anymore. Worm. we took our alt characters to farm on an empty server, but we're trying to get the grandfather worm to come so we can continue to farm with a sand crawler on a ring mouth on an empty server. Because we got like 200,000 spice sand, right? So got more than that. So the goal is to get like 200k melange. 200, 300k. But we can farm on a dead server. Alright, I will. I hear the music. I don't know where he's at though. The worm music. Not like right there he is. Then we're going to take all the spice we get from the empty server and take it to our main server. There he is. He disappeared for a second, then he came back. There's the worm. Worm. Yeah, you can. I'll just keep I'll keep on I'll just keep on doing this. That way, somewhere. He bounced. I'm gonna start getting the edges. Like where I still see spice. Do it. I'm gonna keep thumping or compacting. The shield on your base D5DD was disabled. Okay. Is there a sandstorm coming? What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, it's going to miss us. Yeah, that would be catastrophic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, the worm's close by. I'm checking, I always like to check the reviews of where I work to see if any of them mention me. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, really? Yeah, like some people before I started working at the place I'm at now, I guess they like drank on the job or some fucking thing, and they you know, they got let go because of it. But you shouldn't be drinking at work, you know? Like, I mean, I don't drink anyway, so it's not a thing for me, but just unprofessional, dude. I see. I mean, dude, like at almost every place I've worked, I've had people like get drunk on the job and get fired. It's crazy. Like in one place, it was like the person you'd least expect, like the most like professional employee, like awesome, whatever, and like she just showed up absolutely hammered, like falling down drunk. That was a long time ago, but. And yeah, at a lot of places I've worked at, people have gotten drunk on the job. I don't understand why. I'm pretty sure at another place I worked, some guy was like drinking vodka while we were like working, like during the shift, but he maintained, so you know, he wasn't like getting hammered. I don't know what he was doing exactly, but I don't know what it is, man, you know? People just got a problem, I guess. I don't know. But it's unprofessional, you know? You shouldn't be doing that. I mean, like, getting drunk on the job, it's like, damn. Like, that's a really shitty way to get fired, you know? Like, you gotta feel bad about yourself after something like that. Yeah. Well, dude, at one place I worked, people were like, employees were stealing alcohol. They were like making themselves like to go fucking like cocktails to take home with them and shit. Yeah, and like driving home and shit. It's fucking, you know. I mean, the restaurant business is insane, man. You know, you catch some weird ones out there. Yeah, like this fucking girl at this, like I said, at that place where they were making themselves drinks, she was making herself fucking Greyhounds, which I think, if I remember right, is vodka and grapefruit juice. Maybe something else. I think it's just vodka and grapefruit juice. And it's like, damn, dude, it's like that? Yeah. Oh, a 6'2" girl? Damn, that's tall, bro. I'm 6 foot. 6'2's tall for a girl. Right. Yeah. Okay. Dude. How is she not your type, dude? 6'2", she's fine. How? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not like that either. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Damn. Yeah, you catch a lot of good-looking people in restaurants, too. A lot of good-looking girls, you know, good-looking dudes, good-looking folks in general. What was that? I heard a weird noise, but I thought maybe Grandfather Worm was coming, but nope. Alright, man. I'm still fucking thumping, or compacting out here. Alright. Keep doing it until... Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's possible. Like, bro, I've compacted the shit out of this. No worries, no worries. I'm just gonna keep on compacting. Alright. Alright. It is, it is. All right. Yes, sir. Where is our friend Worm? Where's Big Worm? No, but I can hear the worm, or I can hear the thumper. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna throw another one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, whatever you think will work is worth trying. Yeah, like... He's not gonna eat them all, that's for sure. He may not eat any of them. No, my thumpers are still there. One of them is. This one. One of them. That's one. Oh, hold up. Yeah, well, grandfather. No, the red line's still there. Still got red lines, though. Yeah, this worm sucks. Okay. That's good. Only another 199,000 left to go. I didn't think we'd have such a hard time calling the grandfather worm. Yeah. Okay. So what we're doing right now is we're going to leave the deep desert to try to reset the worm, because we've done like everything we can to get the worm to aggro and have the large ring mouth reset, but it hasn't reset yet, so we're going to exit, see if that'll help us. See if that'll reset it. Fucking Shai Halud. Man, when you don't have those 20 points in exploration, you really notice it. Did your ornithopter? When you don't have those 20 points in exploration, you really notice it when you're flying. Yeah, I might, depending on how long we stay on this server. Like, because I don't know how we're going to get 199,000 melange in, like, 36 hours. Well, we could get it. Yeah. All right, I'm in AIRO. I'm connecting to the overland map. I'm in the loading screen, so 1 second. All right, I'm out. Yep. Hello. Right. Thank you for the follow, Rampage Waxen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fucking thing better be gone. Alright, well then we set down more thumpers. You're at a render distance for me right now. If we can get him to keep coming like he was, we can get him to come one after the other, and set more down when he leaves. We might be able to chain it together to where... There he is. But that's just one, right? You set down more? No, I can hear him. I can hear him. No, you still had at least one down. Yes. Yeah, I was hoping. I didn't want to say anything. What up, Burra? You see that queue times may be longer than usual? He's still eating up those thumpers. All right. There's still one thumper on the ground there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one that's in India 9, I think. Yeah, I do. I will go check it after I check this other ring mouth. Nothing, huh? Does what have a crash ship on top of it? Oh. I say fobs. Because I think we're going to be here for a while. Let me, I'm still trying to get to the ring mouth, but I think I might be here. There's one in India 9, that's the one I'm going to. Yep. Alright, I'm looking at it. And it's empty, yeah. Alright. One time. I'm gonna go check Foxtrot 3 again, or Foxtrot 2, whatever it is. I'm going back to that ring mouth. I want to see. Then I'll go back to the base. Then we can build a couple fobs. See where we're at then. This is bullshit. We've done everything we could to aggro that worm. Yeah, we could have got a second one. I mean, I'm not there yet. It could. I'm gonna set a thumper down too. I don't care. I want to see what happens. I'm not giving up on it, but if the thumper doesn't work, which I doubt it will, then we'll go out and build some bases. Okay. Better than nothing. Damn, dude, this shit has been so picked over, it doesn't even look like you could go past it and think it's empty. Okay. Okay. I will meet you there. And then we'll build another fob. Alright. I'm gonna wait and see what happens here. I put down 3 or 4 thumpers. So I want to see if anything happens. Alright. I think I have one more thumper out here. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last one. I don't think... I think it's futile. A futile attempt at this point. So wherever, once the sandstorm passes, just fly to where you want to put the next base, and I'll be there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a warning, so. All right. Damn. I have tried everything I can think of to make this thing. Oh shit, here we go. One sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. I have tried everything I can do. I'm in a sandstorm right now, or I'm about to be in a sandstorm, so I will meet up with you in just a second. Alright, sandstorm gone. I'm coming to you. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? Syncor, you can hear me, right? So my buddy disconnected really quick, so we're gonna try to find him. Yep. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Okay. Yeah, I was coming to your location. I'm still on the way there. But I don't see, Were you in the carrier? Oh shit, I see a base. Oh, is that our base? No. That's somebody else's base. Let's... Yeah. Alright, I'm looking for you. There's another base. Okay. I see it. I think I see it. That might be a crashed ship. Yeah, it's a crashed ship. My fault. Looked like a carrier from far away. I'm in Delta 7 right now. Okay, I see the carrier. Now I definitely see it. Neither. It's close to an island, but not in the middle of the sand. I'm gonna put it into a good spot right now. Super close to an island. So we're good. It's on an island now. If not, I'll take the carrier and the container back to base, and we can always pick it up tomorrow. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay. All right, I'll do that. I'm gonna go back to base. So this storage container that I have here is with building materials, right? Okay. Got it. Yeah. I'll drop it off at the base in the deep desert. I'll pick up storage container 2 that has the spice sand in it, and then I think storage container 3 also has a bunch of spice sand in it. So I'll take those back to base, put their contents, and I'll start, but I won't start the spice cook because I won't start the spice cook. All right. Me. All right, if you're able to log back in, I say we put these bases together and then call it a night. And then oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right. I'm in Echo 7 with the carrier in the storage container. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. Oh shit, dude, there's another base over here. In... Let's see, this is Echo 8. Right at the beginning of Echo 8. But there are a few people out here. Alright, I think I'm at the island you're talking about. But, we'll see. I don't know for sure. I mean, this is in Echo 8, between Echo 8 and Echo 9, so... I'm in Echo 9. It's not hard at all to game with this. It's actually way easier than a keyboard. Way easier. Or a controller. Alright, you want me to come pick you up? Alright, I'm coming to you. Yeah, no, it's the best. It's way better than a keyboard. I mean, you see how fast I can... How easy it is for me to activate things. Like, I'm not even using the mouse. And it has a joystick, like on a controller. So you get the 360-degree movement, but you get the precision of a mouse, and like, it's way more comfortable than a keyboard. Like, you barely have to move your fingers to hit it. Heavily mappable. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And DUNE, the game I'm playing right now, it, like, there's not going to be many more games, or there's not going to be a lot of games that have as many key bindings as DUNE does. Like, I have 25 out of 30 keys mapped. Most games, it's just like a few. I'm here, dude. I'm about to pull up on you. I don't know. Oh yeah, it could be. Well, let's... Do you want to go check it out? Carrier? Alright, hold on, we're almost there. Okay. My buddy's in Discord, but he's muted, so I am talking to someone, obviously. Buddha, thank you for the like. Let me get a little scrap metal. Yeah. What do you think? Like, pick a spot. Okay. All right. I'll put a subfief there. Then I'm gonna go check this spice blowout. I know. Alright, now let me put this... Put you as co-owner. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna go check that shit out really quick. Oh yeah, it's awesome. So these are our alt characters, and we took them to a dead server to basically farm spice, and then we're gonna take the spice back to our main server. So we took the spice, we're taking the spice with our alt characters on a dead server where there's nobody. So we can basically farm the ring mouths in peace. And then we'll refine the spice into melange here. And then... No, we're on a public server. Our main server is Stoneheart. I don't think this is a ring mouth, by the way. I'll check to be sure, but I'm like 99% sure it's not. Is it hard to do on your main? Is what hard to do? Like, this is not my main character. This is my alt character. My main character is like on a different server. Farm because of pop. No, but we can farm millions. It's harder for sure because there's a lot of PvP. But here we can farm millions of sand without having to worry about anybody coming through. Yeah, it's a medium. Are you able to build? All right, cool. I'm coming back. Like, it's harder for sure because, like I said, there's constant PvP. It's not like impossible, but I'd rather take my alt character and just go farm like millions of spice sand rather than have to, you know, fight over, you know, because I prefer to PvP on my main character.
Welcome, Scarlconi. Thanks for the follow.
Scarlconi, appreciate the follow. I like to PvP on my main. So I'm not really interested in fighting over fucking ring mouths or spice. I'd rather go after people who are trying to farm spice myself, which is what I was doing a few days ago. I went out solo looking for PvP. I got zerged, but I took out a carrier and I took out another ornithopter, a couple players. And then I think I took out like the biggest guild on our servers, one of their carriers, because like I took out the carrier and then like within 2 minutes they all swarmed on me. It was awesome though. You want to build it up? You want to build it up too high? Well, I saw you built foundation too high. Yeah. Okay, and we need to build at 5. Yes? And we need to build at 5 high. Okay. And right now we're building another base closer to another ring mouth so we can we don't have to travel as far. Do you want me to keep building walls like right here where I'm building, or no? Like across like this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Where is the sub thief? Oh, I see it. The fuck? I didn't do that. There we go. I'm doing inner for sure. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't really matter anyway, but yeah, it does that to me too. Sometimes I don't notice it and then I'm like, okay, fuck, I guess I'll rebuild it. Do we want to build these foundations up more or no? Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, cool. Yep. And do you want to build we want to build a roof too high, or what are we doing on this one? Just a big box? Pentashield? Okay. I'll try to do it. I'm normally pretty good at the pentashields. Sometimes they can be a pain in the ass, but we'll see. No, I haven't put it up yet. Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, there it is. Need me to move this? All right, cool. Oh, yeah. You can put her on as co-owner too? Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Hold on, let me get the yeah. Yep. Yep. I'll follow you. All right. Storage container. Let's roll. Dude, we've become like the two musketeers, bro. I like it too. Fuck, I left my ornithopter somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. Dude, you might be able to outrun me in the carrier, because this character has no fucking nothing. Yeah, like if I'm boosting, I'm gaining on you, but as soon as I stop boosting, you get ahead of me. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you gotta VBT that shit, homie. At least I was able to find the carrier, man. I'm gonna go check this spice field while you fly over there. I'm gonna check this one first over here, which I know isn't a ring mouth, but I'm gonna go check it, then I'll check the ring mouth. I'll meet you over there. Can you set down a fob, or do you need me to set down another one? I can set down another one. Okay. What up, Blaine? Yeah, Dune's still good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. They've improved a lot of stuff. Some stuff isn't as good. Like, the TTK in the game is fucking crazy right now. The time to kill is so short. But what they've done is they've added graded gear, like graded armor, graded weapons, so grade 0 to 5. And the higher grade you get, the more damage it does. So there's that. And then you can also put augments on armor and guns, like let's say you want your gun to have more ammo capacity, or you want it to do more damage, or you want the accuracy to be better. You can add augments for that. Or for your armor, you want more fire mitigation, or more dart mitigation, or more blade mitigation. You can add augments for that. So that's cool. But what's changed, so that's all positive, but what's changed in the negative is that the time to kill is so short now, that because of the amount of damage you can put out, because of these different graded guns and all the augments you can put on them that like augments the amount of damage it can put out, you can like 1 or 2 shot people with good guns. So what that does is make it so like a lot of the skill of the game has gone away, meaning that if you have a really good gun, it doesn't matter if you're good or not. If you shoot somebody, you can kill them, you know. So it's taken a lot of the skill out of it. They have not added graded shields, which I think is what they need to do in order to make it so you're not just like 1 or 2 hits and you're dead kind of thing. So that's the negative side of the game. But the PvP is still a lot of fun. So right now we took our alt characters, our secondary characters, to a dead server to farm as much spice as possible. So it sounds like oh, they've carried a lot of stuff over from Conan, yeah. But I mean, I didn't play Conan, but I've heard that they carried a lot of stuff over from Conan, that you can like climb on everything. There's a lot of similarities to Conan. Shut up. Where? Well, this thing is still completely empty. Interesting. And this thing is still active. This ring mouth is still active, or meaning that like the worm hasn't come yet. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think. Nope. Still here. But you know, it's also a lot different than Conan, the TTK in Conan when they added augmented weapons and gear. Yeah. Well, they haven't learned jack shit from Conan then because they're doing the same shit here. They added augmented weapons and gear, but the TTK is so short that it's, you know, like I said, you don't have to be good. It takes a lot of the skill out of the game. Where you just have to have a good gun and you can kill people, you know? Alright, I'm pulling up on you. Oh shit, that's not our base, is it? Oh shit, they got a spice generator and everything, or a spice large, it looks like a large spice refinery, a carrier. Yeah. Yeah, they do. 2 spice powered generators, 6 death stills, 600k worth of water, at least what I can see. But whatever. Where are you at? Oh, I see you. I was just talking to one of my chatters, and they said that the TTK and Conan, it was the same thing. They pulled the same shit in Conan. So, like, they literally haven't learned from their mistakes. They added augmented weapons and gear in Conan. And it made the TTK short as fuck, yeah. Which I did not know until just now. Yeah, what was the next thing they added after that, Blaine? If you're still there, what did they add after the TT, like the graded armor and augments? I asked. We'll see what he says. What are thralls? What are thralls? Because they've added dungeons into Dune as well, like kind of dungeons like you would see in other games, like Diablo and Path of Exile. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see what you're doing before I don't want to fuck anything up, so I'm gonna let you do it for a while. Okay. Okay. There are NPCs that you could knock out and make them work for you. I don't think I have access to the chest. Okay, well they don't have that in Dune. NPCs that you could knock out. They don't have that kind of stuff. 5 high, right? So the thralls aren't a thing, but they have added dungeons. Did they add dungeons in Conan? They called them labs in this game, so there were fighter thralls and worker thralls. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. There's NPCs, but you can't make them work for you or do anything like that. dungeons were in Conan from the beginning. Okay, well there weren't really, not really. There were labs in the deep desert, but were kind of like dungeons. I guess they were like, I don't know. So he said they like he said they nerfed, like they did something that's not in Dune. It's a game mechanic that's not in Dune. So it doesn't apply to Dune. But they added dungeons, like what I would call like closer to a legitimate dungeon in Dune, where you fight a boss at the end of it, and you get gear for it, graded gear, and there's also tiers to the labs or the dungeons, you know, whatever you want to call them. And the more, the higher tier of the dungeon you do, the higher chance you have for better gear. Like better blueprints. There's blueprints in this game, so like, dude, look at that. There's blueprints for guns, graded guns. There's blueprints for augments, for armor. And you get those primarily from running the dungeons, but it's the same dungeon over and over. Literally the only change is the NPCs have more health, and there's a few more of them. But like they become so tanky to where it's ridiculous. It's kind of like a very lazy form of game design. Like literally the only difference is that they're tankier. They just have a larger health pool, so you have to shoot them more times. I quit Dune for a few months, but then because like my guild wasn't really playing anymore, and my guild also wasn't really PvP focused, and I'm very PvP focused. So I was playing Arc Raiders as well as like a bunch of other games, but I saw another guild playing online, another streamer playing with his guild, and I was like, man, if I could hook up with them, like, this would be awesome. Like, I could help them and they could help me. And so I contacted them, and they put me through a probationary period, and I made it into the guild. And like, they don't really accept a lot of people, so they've been playing together since the closed beta of Dune Awakening, so it's like, it's pretty cool. I'm like, you know, without glazing, I'm pretty grateful that they let me in, because they're really good PvP. They're really good PvPers, and they also care about the game. Like they really like the game. All right, now Pentashield time. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it? All right. We don't have any steel, cobalt paste, or calibrated servox. Okay, I'll put it in there. I don't see it. What am I looking at? Oh, do I not have access to this, or what's going on? Or can I not put it in here? Never mind. Dude, I'm getting tired, clearly. Holy shit, what an idiot. We have steel? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, it's up. We just need power. Perfect. Was you would get a weapon BP, a few that only run that dungeon gives you.
I knew you were gonna do.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, like it's kind of the same thing in Dune Awakening. You get like you don't have a guaranteed chance of a good blueprint. Like shitty stuff can drop, lower tier stuff can drop. You do get a lot of crafting materials, other crafting materials, but like you don't have a guaranteed chance of a good blueprint, whether it's for armor or weapons or whatever. Like a lot of times you get shitty stuff, shitty augments, stuff like that. There's a lot of shitty augments. There's a lot of good ones too, but like I don't know, it doesn't feel like, you know, I don't feel like I'm constantly getting good shit, you know, let's put it that way. All right, we got the fiefs up. Now what's the plan? Yeah. No, I mean, I said I'd be on till server reset. I'm getting tired, man. But yeah, let's do it. Let's farm a couple mediums. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But we have to go back to main base to pick up the crawler anyway, right? Yeah. Right. I don't. I have 7 like basic bandages and that's it. I also just noticed I have 480 salvaged metal. I think from when I built the, I didn't put it back after I built the sub-fief. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of RNG in this game. A fuck ton. Like, the whole goddamn game is RNG. Sorry to curse so much, but, like, the whole game is RNG. It's crazy. Like, the whole game is RNG. And the RNG is brutal. It's not a forgiving RNG at all. It's brutal. Yeah. I'll go check the, I'll check the large ring mouth, and I will also check this spice blow out here in the distance. Sorry, I'm talking to my buddy on Discord also. But yeah, there's the RNG is huge. Now, where they would get you was when you went to craft said item. You're gonna get... Oh, so they got rid of taxes in this game. Because, like, so many people quit playing that, like, you had to pay taxes, I think, every week. No, I'm not joking. You had to pay fucking taxes in Dune Awakening every week. I think every week or every 2 weeks. But they got rid of it. they had taxes in this game on your property. Yeah, they had it. Yep, they did. You had to pay taxes on like all your sub fiefs, like all those bases we just built. You had to pay taxes on them every 2 weeks to the emperor. I'm not kidding. But like so many people stopped playing, and like I always paid my taxes, but like I don't know what the penalty was if you didn't pay them, but it was kind of a system that didn't really work, so they got rid of it. But yeah, there were taxes in this game. So the ring mouth is still not up, or you know, it's still there, still like, and I'm going to check this thing out, and but it looks like it's dying. It might be a medium, I don't know. I'll go check. Oh yeah, no, I mean there's so much grind in this game. This game, Dune Awakening, is grindy as fuck. It's the most grindy game I've ever played. Ever. Eventually your base shields would shut down until you paid up. Okay. Yeah, I always paid my taxes, so I didn't know what happened, but there it is. If you didn't pay your taxes, your base shields would go down until you paid up. But yeah, they got rid of it. Yo, it looks like somebody's was out here. Looks like they were crawling. Maybe they were... yeah, it looks like they were crawling this medium. But like I said, they got rid of the taxes because it was a system that didn't work. One of many, by the way. I see 2 spice blows out here. I'm going to go check them both out. Yeah, I see that. But yeah. The taxes were pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I think it was like 10K every week or every 2 weeks, something like that. And now there's like a whole area of one of the main maps that I don't think you use for anything, which you used to use to go pay your taxes. Which is pretty crazy. Just like a big area where there's nothing. Or I mean, not nothing, but like nothing really important. I think there's a house rep. And that's like it. So it's pretty lame. Check first, this one or this one? I guess we'll check this one. These all look like mediums to me. This is no ring mouth. There's like a bunch of mediums blowing, but no ring mouth. Yeah, okay, I'm coming back to you. Then there's a small that's about to pop right there. I don't know if you can see the marker, but it doesn't really matter. But with all those negatives, the game is still a lot of fun. I think if they could fix the TTK in the PvP, that would be huge. And what their, like, the head of their Discord, like, their spokesman in Discord said was, like, the next patch is going to be transformative to the game. Now, what that exactly means, I don't know. But hopefully it's, you know, some good changes. Some positive changes, you know. Yeah, it's supposed to come out this year. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm not far. But yeah, it's supposed to come out on consoles this year. I'm coming. Alright, thanks for waiting. I'll hop in the crawler and then we'll go wherever you want to go. Hold on. Back up. Okay, there we go. I do. That's a medium that's about to blow. Okay. Then we'll hit the one that's about to blow. Oh, they nailed so much about the Dune universe. Like, they nailed a lot of stuff, but yeah, they got the ornithopter sounds perfect. How's the sound? Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? Because, like, I thought it was too soft before. If it's... I don't know if it's too loud or if it's just right. It was too soft before, so I turned it up. Okay, perfect. But yeah, so this is not our main server or our main characters. These are our alt characters, and we're on a dead server so we can farm a ton of spice melange. Then we're going to take it back to our main server. Ooh, PvP. All right. Drop me. So yeah, now we're farming spice sand. All right, do it. You said... Okay. Okay. Got to be careful of the worm. And there's a crashed ship around. Oh, we're not gonna let Big Boy get us. You know, I played this game for like over 800 hours, and I've never been eaten by the worm, so... I'm not worried about getting eaten. Alright, there comes the crashed ship, right? Yep. So there's dynamic events like these ships that come in and crash. It's fine. No worries. So because the large spice blow won't reset, we're gonna farm mediums instead, which is what we're doing right now. We can still get like 15,000 spice sand out of this, but on a large ringmouth we can get 200,000. So it's not the best trade-off. You got to go back and forth to make sure you get all of it. Kind of like a Swiffer. Ever seen the harvester's perspective? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever harvested. I'm normally in the ornithopter, like with rockets, trying to protect the carrier from other people. But since we're on a dead server, we don't really have to worry about that. But I'm normally, like, I like to PvP, so I'm normally doing that side of it. But, so this is the first time I've ever done this. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Picking up the spice sand, it's pretty chill. Relaxing, I guess. And since the server's so dead, I don't really have to worry about other people. Alright, after this last line, pick me up and take me to the other side. Alright, I'm ready for pickup. Yeah, it's like mowing a lawn almost, or vacuuming a house or something. Oop. Forgot to lower the... Yeah, you gotta lower the gatherer, the little vacuum here to get the spice. Forgot to lower it. And as it fills up, it turns yellow, green, and then red when it's all the way full. So we make one pass there, then we make another pass back, trying to follow the exact same line or as close to that same line as we can get. Quick little turn. We do this till we get all the sand. We go to the next one and do the same thing. Not very exciting, but when we get all this spice melange back to our main server, it will be highly profitable. We will essentially, yeah, over and over again, we'll essentially be able to control the spice market on our main server, which is the goal. Because right now the melange prices are out of control. So we will have so much that we can put a little bit on the market a little bit at a time and undercut them until we can stabilize the melange price. So really we're doing a service for the whole server. Now we're going to get rich, but at the same time, we're doing a service for the whole server. Because right now the melange prices are insane. But we'll, like I said, we'll have so much and be able to undercut those people so massively that we'll put them out of business. It's going to be epic. We're going to economically fuck them, which I'm excited about. Yeah, we're PvPers. Like I'll go after anybody. I'm robbing from the dead servers to feed the entire server and feed my main server. Kind of like a Robin Hood type figure. Because that's my plan. Like that's my plan is to stabilize melange prices because the economy on our server, on our main server, is out of control. Because there was so much duping going on where you could dupe Solari, which is the money. You could dupe the money. You could dupe the spice. You could dupe everything. Maybe one more line and that's it. But with all the spice melange we're going to be able to make, we'll be able to stabilize the prices and make it affordable again. Worm. Yeah, we're done. Ready for the next one. There's one over there to the southeast. Have the devs fixed the problem? No, like it's a problem that there wasn't really an easy way to fix. Let me check and see how much I got. Like I got a little over 17,000. There wasn't an easy way to fix the problem. Like, the only way they really could have fixed it is to roll back the servers. Like, roll back everything. But if they did that, like, anything people got legitimately would be lost also. So rather than do that, they just said, fuck it. All right. Yeah, put me wherever. So there wasn't really much the devs could do, but like, you know, the constant duping problems, it's just crazy. Like, it's like, damn, dude, you guys are like not really good developers, you know? I mean, I don't know how else to say that, you know? Like, damn. Because, like, duping's been a thing since the fucking game launched, but I guess it's a thing in a lot of games, you know? I don't know. So see, now it's green. Yeah, a lot of games have had those kind of problems. Pick me up, I hear the music. Right there. And the worms will eat you in this game. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw Dune Part 3 is coming out. Yeah. I mean, I've read the books, I was a big fan. And I was also a fan of the movies. But Part 3 is where the story starts getting really weird, so I'll be interested to see what they do with it. Cause like, the Dune gets fucking weird, man. Like, it gets really weird. The first one, like Dune, the original Dune, like Dune Part 1 and 2, which the movies, that is like the best one. Yeah, I heard it pop, but I don't know where it is. But Dune Messiah, which is what this is, the third Part 3 is based on, it starts getting really weird. Like, too weird for my taste, you know? But I'm gonna go see the movie, of course. Appreciate it, Runer. Appreciate it, man. Brought a small Dune community over. Hey, man, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Dune Messiah, Paul dies at the end, I think. Not to ruin it, but I think Paul dies at the end of Messiah, if I remember correctly. But it's not like death the way you think about it. He chooses to go out. He chooses his own fate, kind of thing. It's his decision. He's not like killed. It's a decision he makes. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna finish this off. There's probably 3 more good passes, 3 more lines. Well, thank you, Runer, for bringing some people over, man. Much appreciated. Probably 2 more lines here. What were you gonna say? Yeah. Well, and the worm's not. Oh, there it is. Damn, right on. I was about to say the worm's not even coming, and there he goes. But yeah, there's still some left to get there. Let's see how much I have. Yeah, we're only 13 out of 30, so we got a long way to go. So the goal is to get like 200,000 or 300,000 melange, and then we'll take it back to our main server. Pick me up, I hear the noise, the music. Okay. Alright, I'll keep going. Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Like, I'd prefer to do PvP, but because the TTK is so short, I did PvP the last time I streamed. I went out solo and went out. I took down a carrier and took down another ornithopter, but then I got zerged by a large guild. And all my guildmates are like not really playing much right now because of the TTK is such bullshit. On the ground especially. In the air it's a little different, but on the ground it's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna do one more line and then we're out of here. Oh, I just heard something pop off. All right, this is it. Hold up, almost there. And let me get this little piece here. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my fat ass around and get this that I didn't get to get because of the worm. All right, we're out of here. $14 of $30. This one? No, that's a small for sure. All right. But he's driving. He's flying, so I'm just chilling. And we did like everything to make their ring mouth reset. Like we hand compacted a bunch of sand. We put down like 20, 30 thumpers, but it won't reset. Yeah, I'm looking. Right. There were a few mediums to the east, like further east. At least 2 or 3. Yeah. Yep. There's no way. We're not gonna catch any PvP out here. There's not enough people on this server. Well, dude, who would be combat spec'd on a server like this, where there's like... There's that ring mouth, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's still not up. I can see it from here. Like the grandfather worm still hasn't come. Yep. Fucking crazy. Look at Shai Halud's still going through there. I thought about it. But hey, man, we did it, and tomorrow we can go, like, everything's set up now. We spent hours getting shit set up. Like a good 3 or 4 hours just getting everything set up, ready to go. Yeah, if you fly straight out just where you're flying, like, we're gonna run into something. I know it because I saw them. Yeah, if you head towards let me see. Like Hotel 8. You'll see some stuff. There were 2 blowing on either side of me, both mediums. Is that one over, like, not here, but you see past this, like, past that island? I'm trying to ping it. That's as far as I can ping. Probably not. Probably not just a shadow. Oh, there's one. That's one of them. You see that? No, somebody already got it, but there was more than that. There's more than that. That one I think I already saw. There were multiple of them, dude. Like, blowing. That was a crawler. Yeah, that's a crawler. Where are we at here? Okay, yeah, we still got a ways to go to get to... Jay, appreciate the like, brother. Appreciate the like. Nobody can say we're not trying, bro. That's for sure. There's one out in the distance. You see it? Almost east, southeast. No, I didn't see your question. What was the question? Just started. Can carriers vulture? Yeah, yeah, a plume. Yeah, the plume. Can carriers vulture? Okay. Yeah, carriers can vulture when they're not holding something. You see that plume out there, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah, so if they're not, if a carrier's not carrying something, it can vulture. Yeah, I agree. It's time. Yep. Yeah, build that second carrier and go for it. Okay. Boom. There's the other ring mouth. Oh, dude, I swear there were a couple more mediums. Look at that. That's a small. Depending on what server you're on. If you're on a dead server, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's... I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll go back. This will be the... Then we'll go back, see if we can get them back. Get the... What we've already harvested out of there. Yeah. I would recommend, if you're on a heavily populated server, to do main story content first and to focus on getting your levels up and getting your daily quests done. Like, that's more important. You need to get your specializations up, your combat specialization, because you'll get absolutely destroyed in PvP if you don't get your levels up so you can unlock abilities. And if you don't work on your combat specialization so you can deal more damage and mitigate more damage. So I would focus on that. And the way to do that is by doing the story content. We're out of here. Yeah, I would recommend going to a more populated server like Harmony or Stoneheart. But the only thing with going to a heavily populated server like that is you're really gonna have to get your specialization. It's gonna be a grind to get you to a high enough level to where like it matters. You know, it's gonna be a grind, especially if you're just starting out the game. They are going to do server merger soon. You're right, Chris, but like it's gonna be a grind, bro. And there's no way around it. Yeah, there's no way to get around the grind of the game. But the grind is worth it because you get higher tier weapons. Yo, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left. Turn due left right now. You see it? The grind is the fun part. I agree. But having said that, what's the in-game gear grind in PvP? Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's my end game. Like I have the best gear, I have the best guns, I have the best augments on my gear. Like the best augments on all my armor, the best augments on all my guns. So I prefer to PvP. Like I love to PvP. But right now the TTK is so quick. So if I'm low poc, I could run deep. Yep. Yeah, if you're on a low population server, you can do your dailies, because you have to do your daily quests to unlock specialization points. And the specialization points in combat get you more skill points. It gets you more maximum health. It gets you more maximum stamina. And you can grind it up to level 100. And once you get to level 100, for every level, you do 1% more damage, and you mitigate 0.5% more damage. So once you get to level 100, you'll do 100% more damage. Well, I'm talking about the specialization, not your base levels. I'm talking about your specializations. So like if you go into your skill menu and press G, you'll see specializations. So you need to get your base level up to level 200. That's the maximum. Then when you're working on your daily quests, you get 5 per day. Once you get to level 100, then you do 100% more damage, and you can mitigate 50% more damage, along with unlocking milestones like more health, more max stamina. Sometimes you unlock one more skill point, sometimes 3 more skill points. So it's really important. The difference between Yep. But there's nobody here to fucking fuck with us, so that's good. The only person to fuck with us is the worm. But the difference between being base level 200 and being level 200 with 100% combat specialization, like you're literally doing 100% more damage, and you can take 50% more damage. It's huge. And then once you unlock the highest tier guns and armor, like, you know, if you don't have your combat specialization up, you're going to get steamrolled. You'll have no chance of victory. There will be no chance of victory. So it's important. And one more piece of advice: you want to get your first thing you do is get your exploration up to level 20 in your specializations. Yeah. If you get your specialization up to level 20, or excuse me, your exploration up to level 20, then your you go faster in your ornithopter. You go your base speed is a lot faster, and you dissipate heat. It's huge. Like, that's the first thing you do, is get your exploration up to level 20. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated, bro. But get your exploration up to 20. Once you get it up to 20, then focus on combat. And just focus on combat till you get it up to level 100. Play the game. Play the story content. Get your levels up. Alright, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. We're not going to be able to get our boxes back but we... All right. Yeah, it's... As soon as we're done here, I'm gonna eat, because I haven't eaten today, and then I'm going to bed, so maybe like 3 p.m. Pacific. Here, switch me over to the other side after the worm. Appreciate it, Jay. Appreciate it, Jay. Thank you again for the follow, man. I stream quite a bit. I have a YT channel. I'm everywhere, so you can check me anywhere, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I hope we gave you some good advice. Yeah, I was gonna say I still hear the music. Oh yeah, there he is. Yep, he was coming right for me. I've almost drank the entire 10,000 capacity of that liter, John. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, hold on, dude. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, then we'll go back to base. Yeah, we have plenty of time. I want to finish this off, and then we ride. We'll get there with like maybe 4 or 5 minutes left. Maybe one more line. Let me get one more good line out of this. All right. 2 lines. Snorted up. What's up, Blaine? Servers are about to reset in like less than 15 minutes, so we're kind of pushing it. Hold up. Ah, so close. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, that was close. Thank you, brother. You saved me. Yeah, I heard it, but I didn't think he, like, dude, he was heading right for me. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Alright, hold up. I'm going back to get this stuff over here. Yep. Alright, one more line after this. gonna back it way up. Yep. Just one more. Just one more. Yeah, it is. Spice melange is a drug. Alright. Alright, man, that's it. Let's get out of here. Let's see where we're at. 21 of 30. Not bad. Happy I caught that medium. I knew there was one close by. I knew it, dude. A small. Let's get it. Might as well. We got time. Worm? Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, making it faster, yeah. All right, last line. Let me go back, get the rest. All right. Yep, we got 22 of 30 now. Server's about to reset in like 10 minutes. Be dope if we could find one more medium right next to the base. Small, medium, anything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nothing. Oh, there's a small. Right there. Plop. I got this. I got this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Almost done. Let me go back over it. All right, we're out of here. Another crash ship, dude. Fucking crazy. I just joined. I enjoyed the gameplay. Thanks, Ish. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy you're enjoying it. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're close. We're close on the second one. Yes, we do. So we do. We do. Yeah, I just haven't put it in there yet. That's all. But I will now. Hold on. 2 is full. 3 is almost full, and it's about to be all the way full. The main goal of this game, so this is set in the Dune universe, so you harvest spice. It's a crafting game, kind of a survival crafting MMO with PvP elements. So storage 1 has another carrier in it. And storage 4 has a bunch of materials in it. All right. Does the worm show sometimes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. Have I been playing this nonstop since launch? No. I took like a 3-4 month break and I was playing Arc Raiders. The guild I was in kind of disbanded, and they weren't really a PvP focused guild, and I'm a PvP player. And I was playing Arc Raiders, and I saw another streamer named Echo, who's one of the largest Dune Awakening content creators, playing this game and doing PvP. And I played like 700 hours when it first launched. But anyway, I hit him up. It's possible. Hold on. Let me see. What tier is it? Duraluminum or? No, I don't. I have a focused buggy cut array, but that's it. So I took a break, and then I hit him up and asked if I could join his guild. Now, they've been playing together since the closed beta, and it was kind of like, you know, we'll give you a chance, you know, but we don't really let a lot of people in. And then they, you know, had a probationary period. They let me in, and now I'm part of the guild. So I'm playing with them now. Can you kill the worm or damage it? No. No, you can't kill or damage Shai Hulud. You just have to not get eaten by him. Alright, sweet. So after server reset, we'll take them both back because there's 2 full. Console release is going to happen in 2026, so this year, probably like 3rd quarter of this year, like maybe October, you know, maybe even the beginning of the 4th quarter.
Sector weather alert.
Like,
A large sandstorm
but
is
it's coming
approaching.
to console this year. It's supposed to anyway. Great job that you got in the guild. Yeah, man. Yeah. They're really nice guys. But I'm not sure. I think Echo had probably heard of me. I was one of the larger Dune Awakening content creators. He was bigger than I was, but I did a lot of streams, but I also put out a lot of videos kind of talking about the game and talking about the updates and stuff like that. So I was known in the Dune Awakening community to a degree, you know. I'm not saying like I was a badass or anything, but I was known in the Dune Awakening community. So, you know, I think that helped. And then I also, like, once I asked to join the guild, I started logging on every day. I transferred my character. I built a base, you know, like, I put in the work to show that I wanted to be a part of the guild, which I did. And so, you know, it all worked out. But now, a lot of them are taking a break because the time to kill in this game is so short that, like, it's not really, like, there's no skill involved. There's not, if you have a good gun, it doesn't matter if you're a horrible player with horrible aim or what, you know, like, you can kill people in 1 or 2 shots. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Digestive Helm 59. Thank you. All right, man. I'll be here. Is Dune Awakening a new game? I think it came out in July. Don't quote me, man. June or July of 2025. So not quite a year yet. Really, guns are good now? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, this is not my main character. If I went on my main character and showed you the amount of damage my guns can put out, I have the max tier guns, like the, because they have grades of guns now. So from 0 to 5. So I have the highest tier guns with, and you can put augments on your guns now with the best augments. Like, dude, I can one shot you. I could one shot people. 1 or 2 shot people for sure, 100%. I can crack a shield in 1 shot. You know, there's augments that you, like I have on my triple shot that do 200% more poison damage. Like, think about that. So I could shoot you with the poison. You're definitely poisoned right away, and your health bar is going to drop. Even if you have, like, your health maxed out, like, your health bar is going to drop to, like, 3/4 of a bar of health. And that's before the poison starts really taking effect. Like, if I shoot you 2 or 3 times, you're fucked. You're dead, for sure. And there's no getting away, you know? So... And it's the perforator's even worse, which is the shotgun. Perforator's even crazier. Which is, you know, the perforator's a shotgun. You can do like 4,000 damage. How many do you shots using the strongest gun need to kill? I don't know, 2 or 3. If I have the best armor with the best augments on it, 2 or 3 shots. 2 or 3 shots, you're dead. No, there's no tears on the bullets. All right. Still waiting for the server to come back up. But like I said, I have the best armor. With the best augments on the armor, so I have it's good as you can make it, 2 or 3 shots and I'm dead. And that's like other guns, you know, if they hit me close range, 1 shot, 1 or 2 shots, you know. So, you know, that's a problem. Obviously, it's a big problem. Yep, still going, Bara. Still going. Alright, doesn't say it's up for me, dude. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm coming in. We've been going for 11 hours now. I've been streaming for 11 hours now, bro. Yeah, dude. I'm happy like we actually did this, you know what I mean? Like we actually ended up do you want to see if we can find a large spice blow? All right. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm fine. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm fine. I'm hungry. I'll get something to eat. We're gonna go probably get one more large ring mouth. And then I'm gonna hop off. He's gonna like go do something for like 5 minutes because we have to wait 10 minutes for the large spice blows to blow. I'm gonna see if there's... thought there was like another water jug in one of these. Yeah, there is. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna take this out. Put this in here. Put this on my hot bar. Put this in here, this in here. Yep. But yeah, like the plan was for us to farm spice like crazy, so it wouldn't be fair for me to just hop off. Like he did this part, you know, because I told him I'd help him. So it would be bullshit for me to say, "Oh, dude, I'm hopping off. I'm tired," you know? We've been planning this for almost a week. But yeah, I'm fucking tired. But I'm fine. So yeah, he's gonna be like 5 minutes, but then he'll be back. Sweet. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to Foxtrot 3. Okay. We'll get one. We'll get one, then call it a night. Fair? Is that fair? All right. I mean, I said we were gonna go hard, so we gotta go hard. And I'm not gonna leave my man hanging by himself, so we'll do it. All right, well, we gotta get one. We'll do one. Secruz Deor. Secruz Deor. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. By the way, y'all, this is the first time I'm saying it the whole stream. If you haven't already, no matter which platform you're on, make sure to like, share, follow, and subscribe. Not asking you to donate money to me. I'm not asking for anything like that. Just sub to the channel, follow the channel, be a part of the community. Me too. I love a good yogurt too. Oh. Okay, it just blew. It just blew. The large spice blow just blew, I think. Same one, F3, yeah. Yep, it did. It did for sure. I'm coming back. Yeah, this is the Azeron Cyborg 2. They're one of my partners, actually. It's way better than a keyboard. Yeah, but there's nobody on this. Oh, right. It has a thumbstick right here, so you get the movement of a controller. It has 30 programmable keys and ergonomic palm rest here. You can adjust this to fit your hand. It's the shit. Hold up, I gotta come and get in the crawler. Or I guess you can take the crawler and start flying over there. Okay. Is there any sign that you'll see the worm? The worm will come. Just stick around, Ish. We're gonna go farm this thing right here, and the worm's gonna come, 100%. By the way, if Sick Cruise Dealer, if you're interested in this, like I said, I'm a partner, so if you go to their website, Azeron, AZERON.store.eu, and put in code TACET5, TACET5. Also, W setup, how does it work? Appreciate it. Did you already grab the crawler? No. Okay, got it. So don't sleep on the mouse. Check out this mouse. So this is a SwiftPoint Z2. They're another one of my partners. So I have my entire hotbar on this mouse, plus my reload button, 1 through 8 on here. It also has a gyroscope, so you can put different feet on it, and you can tilt it. It also has tilt to lean, so like you can tilt to lean for different games and stuff like that. So that's the SwiftPoint Z2. I'm also a partner with them, by the way. If you put in my name, Tacit Mortem, at checkout, save you $10. But both of these products, both of these I bought for full price. And then I loved them so much I became a partner, so I'm not just like shilling. Like, they're actually really awesome products. But yeah, when I hit 10,000 subs on YT or 10,000 followers on TikTok, whenever I hit 10,000, yeah, that one, this way. Whenever I hit 10,000 followers, 10,000 subs, then I'll get a face cam. But until then, I use the hand cam. And I love the hand cam because it allows me to show off my partner brands. Nice. But you'll see the worm. You'll see the worm-ish. Just wait. You'll see it. Worm's gonna come for sure. Yeah, I literally pulled up on it as it exploded. I have many times, but it's like a nuclear blast or something. It looks kind of like that. It just goes boom. No way, not a chance. Yeah, vehicles can run out of fuel. Yep. All the vehicles can run out of fuel. The vehicles also sustain durability damage the more you use them. So you have to repair them. And eventually you can't repair it anymore and you have to build a new one. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, no, if we move, since we built both carriers, we can fill up 2, for sure. We'll fill up 2 and all 4 will be full. Oh, right. Put me down. Okay. Now where do you want me to go? Straight like this? So this is a large spice field, what's called a ring mouth in the game. Okay, yeah, not a problem. So it makes it a little harder because we don't have good visibility right now. So the worm's gonna come and we may not be able to see it. But the worm will come. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. So we're gonna go all the way to the end, then we're just gonna go straight backwards. Do you sell the spices? The grandfather worm will come also. You can sell spice, but you also need spice to make all end game armor, all end game vehicles, all end game weapons, all end game augments, everything. So spice is very important. And Broke, I only have 3. Okay. But we also have special treads on this thing, on this sand crawler, so the worm isn't aggroed as often. 32 spice melange, man, you're just starting. You'll get more. You'll get more. If you take an assault ornithopter with storage on it, go out to the deep desert with a compactor and compact, you'll have spice in no time. Hold on. I'll check in just a moment here. 3 more. Full. All the way full. 3 more. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know about the carrier, but this will last me a while. Like, I'll be able to get a lot. Just unlock Plastanium. Okay. Yeah, so it's early days for you. But once you start unlocking graded, like grade 5 weapons, grade 5 armor, grade 5 augments, spice melange, you'll need a lot of spice melange to make it. And when you're doing your specializations in your skill tree, so if you go to your skill tree and press G, you'll see your specializations. You need spice melange to unlock your specializations as well. Okay. All right, so tell me again, what are we doing? What's the plan? Okay. 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 That are... Okay. Worm. I don't see him, though. Yeah, since we have no visibility, where's the worm at? Let's see where the worm is. Oh, he's right underneath us. You'll see him pop his head out-ish. There's just not a lot of visibility right now. This cloud is still pretty high. But he'll pop his head out. We just didn't see him. That's the small. That's not the grandfather worm. Perfect placement right there. But the small ones can eat you. Like the grandfather worm is even worse. But the small ones are still way bigger than us. They're big, but they're smaller than the grandfather. Oh yeah, I will. The grandfather worm shows up after you've farmed enough spice. It shows up every single time at one of these ring mouths. It shows up every single time. So it will always show up eventually. Just depends on how much spice. I don't know. Maybe it's just because there's so much. I don't know. Not sure. But I'm hoping we can get a few lines done before our buddy Worm shows up. Pick me up, pick me up. There's the worm, but he'll poke his head out. He'll like... We just got in the air before he could breach, but he'll breach on us and try to eat us. We've just gotten lucky the past couple times and he hasn't breached. Just wait. You'll see him. You'll see him. Promise you'll see him. You'll see him. Yeah, it's getting better. The cloud's starting to go away. Right, I'm gonna go backwards here. No, I'm not. Oh, is the worm coming back again? Oh shit, there he is, yeah. No, no human-sized worms. They're all big. Yeah. Just wait, he'll pop his head out. We're just getting lucky, like he's picking me up before the worm has a chance to breach. Because the worm normally breaches. It's good that he's picking me up before it breaches. It's safer that way, but... You'll see him. You'll see him pop up. Now that we have full visibility, you'll see him. Yeah, I'm happy this cloud is not. All right, pick me up. So he'll breach. He's actually been coming more than he did on the last one. We got a lot done before he came by. But you got to remember, we have dampened treads. We have the best treads in the game on this sand crawler, so the worm doesn't come as much. Do you get bored? I would if I did this all the time. Yeah, but I don't. This is the first time I've ever done this. I mean, normally I'm an ornithopter that's in the air with rockets, and I'm guarding the people doing this against other players. But since we're on a dead server, I don't have to worry about it. So I'm not bored because this is the first time I've done this. But if I did this all the time, I mean, I wouldn't do this all the time because it's fucking, it would get boring. I normally PvP. Like, I'm normally, like I said, in the ornithopter going after anybody who comes to try to disrupt our spice farming. I'll shoot them down with rockets. But with all this spice we're gathering, we'll be able to, like I said, control the... Yes. Yes, it does. We'll be able to control the spice economy on our main server, which is big. All right. I got it. I got it. I got it. But the more spice we get, the more spice melange we can make, the richer we get. Like, we're getting rich right here. We're gonna have billions. We'll be billionaires in this game because of this. Because it's the biggest storage tank in the game. We have the best one on here. I'm gonna see where our inventory's at really quick after I finish, like right now. Okay, we're halfway there. We're literally halfway there. Yeah, so we have the best storage tank in the game. So it takes a long time to fill it up. It's more than double what the regular one is. And we're only halfway full right now, which tells you how big it is. And because we have those special treads on this sand crawler, the worm hasn't really come that many times. At the beginning, he came like a few times in a row, but I think that's because the spice blow had just popped. All right, boss, pick me up. Perfect. And the more purple the area, the more spice there is. Is the air vehicles wings need upgrades? Yeah. Yep. There's upgrades for the wings on the vehicles, on the flying vehicles. There's upgrades to the engines on the flying vehicles. There's upgrades to the boosters on the flying vehicles. Yeah. I see. Pick me up. There's the worm. Now you got to see him breach. Now you got to see the worm breach. Trust does play a big role in this game, you're right. My life is in the hands of my buddy. But this is my alt character, so like, if something happened to this character, I wouldn't really care. It's not my main character. I'd be more bummed about losing the spice. Yeah, it is pretty cool, right? You might not get to see it, but if you saw the grandfather worm, it's one of the coolest things in the whole game. It's really fucking cool. He went bye-bye. You actually landed me perfect, so it's all good. I know. I know. So yeah, the worm will pop up occasionally, and he's gotta pick me up, so the worm doesn't eat us. Because like any noise attracts the worm, any noise on the sand attracts the worm. But because of these special treads I have, it doesn't make as much noise as normal. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the music is really cool in this game. Alright, boss, pick me up. So we can get probably between 200,000 and 250,000 spice sand out of this. Which at 7,500 spice sand for every 200 melange, extrapolate that out. When I get to the end of this line, this half line, I want to check the inventory and see where we're at. When I get to the end of this up here, I'll check the inventory and see how much more it has. $22 of 30, so we still have 8 more rows to go, or 8 more boxes. We're about close to 3/4 of the way full. But on this character, I also have my perks for sand crawling, so I pick up even more sand than normal. But it still takes a while to fill it up because this container is so big. Another spice blow. I'm ready, boss. Yeah, but this is the big one. The one we're on is the big one. This is the one we should be worried about. The other ones are smaller. This is where we'll get the most sand, which is where we make the most profit. You get really pissed off when some players steal your spice? No. No. Like I said, most of the time I'm the one fighting off the guys from stealing the spice. And I'm decent at PvP, so I've never been eaten by the worm, and I've never had the worm eat it. And if people come in, we'll normally fuck them up. And if you saw, the worm just breached over there, but not coming our way yet. I'll keep my eye on it. Yep, I'm everywhere, Cray. I'm everywhere. Pick me up. I'm live everywhere right now. I'm multi-streaming on 7 different platforms. I got it like that. I got it like that. I'm streaming everywhere. The grandfather worm, same name on Twitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The grandfather worm's mouth is as big as this whole area. He'll eat this whole thing. That's how big the grandfather worm is. He's big enough, his mouth is as big as this whole thing. So this thing is a little baby compared to the big one. Yeah, it's big. I know, it's taken forever, dude. Worm won't go away. Thank you for the follow, Cray. Much appreciated. So yeah, the grandfather worm is huge. He eats this whole spice field. Yeah, thank you for the follow again. Much appreciated. Pick me up, boss. No, I'm not full. Wanted to get into this game, but don't want to go at it alone. I hear you. All right, Ish. I'll see you when you come back. Yeah, this isn't a game you really want to do by yourself. It's way more fun with friends. It would be lame by yourself. But with friends, it's a lot of fun. The PvP's a ton of fun. PvP's amazing. But this is pretty chill for the most part. Especially because we're on a dead server doing this. Now, if we were on our main server, we would definitely be getting attacked. There's no way we could do this. It would end up being a big, like, multi-guild war. Which is fun. But like I said, I prefer to do PvP anyway, so I wouldn't really do this on my main server. I would be the one shooting, trying to catch people doing this. I'd be the one trying to catch people farming so I could take them out. Pick me up, boss. I am almost full. I'm on the last little bit here. All right, full. Okay. So put everything in the and go get the other carrier. All right. I don't know why this is so confusing. I think because I'm tired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might beat me. And once I get here, I want to pick up an empty storage container. All right, Cray, thanks for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. Catch me streaming sometime. We'll be doing some PvP. It'll be a lot more interesting. We're just farming right now, so it's not as crazy, but on when we're PvPing, it gets fucking insane. It's like chaotic. And thank you again for the follow, brother. Oh, I'm beating you, dude. I wasn't even thinking about it, but I'm beating you. You're getting beat. Which one are we going to? The one that's 1,200 away? All right, the furthest one. Yeah. Damn, dude, you're gonna beat me. No. Yep, you beat me. All right, so we need to get one of these as empty as we can, yes? All right, number 2 is completely full. Number 3 is completely full. Number... Okay. And number 4 has some spice sand in it, so... But that's all it has. Damn, I want to make sure I pick up the right one. Alright, yeah, I know which one I'm picking up. Yep. Base with the sand crawler. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm about to overheat. I went up too high. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel.